back to Nintagious. Hope everybody's doing well. Having a good start to their weekend. Not us being needy. Do you want to come and say hi before we get started? Come here. Say hi to everybody. You had to know this would happen. That's just what happens when you figure eight underneath my chair endlessly. Say hi to everybody. You're not feeling it though, I can tell. You're putting in the bare minimum effort. It's okay, I get it. I just woke up too. Alright, that aside. Sorry for the small delay tonight. My stomach was acting a little funky, and then I had to wash the taste of Tums out of my mouth. Why do they make these things taste so bad? Like, they have the worst aftertaste, man. Anyway. As perhaps obvious, I did secure my copy today. I wasn't completely sure. As far as, like, I think until, like, not 8 or 9 o'clock this morning, I still wasn't sure if I was going to be able to secure a copy today or not. Well, before the stream, let me phrase it that way. This isn't the first time it's happened, but we basically have my mother to thank for this, because I asked her to go pick it up. And I wasn't expecting her to bring it all the way here before the stream started. I figured she would wait until she was done with work tonight and then bring it out. But she went ahead and brought it here before she went to work. Well, this is anime as hell. I don't know who any of these characters are. I've been definitely doing like a media blackout for this game. Is this like the most anime that Fire Emblem's ever been? Like, by far. Well, this is ominous. Did Three Houses even have an intro? I don't remember what it was, if it did. If it did, it wasn't anything like that anyway. Anyway, Riley, Land, Volpe, you know, anyone else might be around.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
That was even more anime than most Sonic openings are, but then I tend to just think of Frontiers, and Frontiers is definitely more like American metal than it is anime. Yeah, I'm very surprised that Amazon got your copy to you today. Maybe I should have gone ahead and just ordered it through Amazon and hoped for the best, but...
Fire Emblem. Engage.
No, it's okay. We're not gonna be DLCing right away. That's fine. Okay, that's very limited options. You know, the hair has grown on me. It's the eyes I don't like. I do not like multicolored eyes. I honestly like that name. I like Aleer. That's fine. We're gonna go with that. We're not gonna... Yes. I never know what to do for this, because I never, like, I tend to not do the self-insert thing. I did in Fire Emblem Awakening. That's the only time I was like, oh, okay, well, we'll just make it me. You're close with the name Amish? Oh, you got the A right, I guess. Like, how do you just, like, pick a birthday? I can't even think of any characters I have that she looks even remotely close to, so I can't really, like, just pick the... And not that I give my characters birthdays, usually, because how do you decide on something like that? I guess I'll just go with my own. It's either that or the release day, and that's, like, kind of unimaginative. Alright, so we heard that, like, we should start on hard, if we're familiar with... I mean, it does say for experienced players, for new and intermediate players, so I do think hard is the, if you're a Fire Emblem player, you should start here. I'm honestly fine with casual. I don't want to worry about having to deal with, permadeath and everything, and oh shit, I have to redo this whole mission now. That's okay. I think classic difficulty is behind me. Interesting post-game challenge, I think, but as like a main playthrough challenge, nah, that's okay. What does online play involve? I'm guessing you can change this later. And I'm guessing it's going to be something like Awakening, where you can see other players, like instances of other players walking around on the map or something. Which might be a problem with, like, seeing names on screen. Unless it's friends only, and then it's probably fine. We'll go with connected for now. Fuck it, we'll go for the full experience.
Almost time.
What, she can just already do it? Okay. Or is this like an Awakening thing where they're gonna be like, this is
We can handle this.
several chapters into the game that we're seeing in advance? What, so everybody can use these things? I figured only the main character could.
Keep them back!
We won't lose. Not today.
I mean, they always have such, like, coolly styled cutscenes.
Keep going! You can do this!
And again, I don't remember Three Houses having cutscenes like this.
Our final battle.
At least they didn't look this slick. I guess it was like 3 years ago already, and they were still trying to get a handle on Switch hardware, I guess.
Now, it's time to engage.
God, that's so anime. Engage me? Get engaged? Yo, it's Roy Smash Brothers? They put Roy Smash Brothers in his own game? That's so cool.
Let's go. One last battle and the war will be over.
Why does he have question marks? It's Marth, we know it. Come on. I need to move my tablet down, hold on. I've had it propped up for my intense arting lately, but it's obscuring the bottom of the screen.
The others fought hard to clear a path for us. We can't let them down.
You're here at your end. This place will be your tomb.
Get a load of this guy.
Move in. I'll remain by your side.
Oh, okay. Yes, got it. Just us, huh? So yeah, this reeks of Awakening, where it's like, this is like 12 episodes into the game or something, and we're seeing it in advance. And then after this, they're gonna be like 3 months earlier.
I've got this.
You have no hope of defeating me, not even with your emblem.
Is he a void elf? So that's what he looks like to me.
He's within reach now. We can strike.
It's interesting, like, this is such a weirdly specific thing. It's interesting that, like, you actually move the character. It doesn't show you, like, an arrow, and then they follow the path. Was that the case in Three Houses already? Maybe it was. I have very poor recollection of, Three Houses, apparently. Level 25? Level am I? 20. I thought they said that I could attack them like this. That seems strange that you can't. Oh, he's gonna destroy us.
To die here was ever your destiny. The rings are mine.
I was gonna say, could you do something, Marth?
Engage.
You know, merge a selected emblem and gain access to special engage weapons. Engaging also unlocks a set of special skills. Engage state lasts for 3 turns.
I'll never yield.
Man, if only I knew who this mysterious character was.
The time has come.
Now, as one. Emblem, engage!
What the hell? Yeah, this is the end of the game. We're beating it.
We are now connected and can unleash a powerful attack. Together.
Unit can use once each time they engage. For example, Lodestar Rush deals heavy damage, uses engage attack, select Lodestar Rush and a weapon. I mean, I should probably use that because it's stronger. Why is my sword called the Liberation but with like a fancy character in it? This really is World of Warcraft we're playing.
Fate has brought us here.
You have nothing.
Easy,
to
first try.
celebrate.
Can you fail this battle? I mean, if you don't engage, you'd probably fail, I guess. Unless they don't give you a choice to not do it.
You are weakness itself. You will never defeat me.
I don't know, I think I just did. Hey, Alexander.
Thanks to you, this world is saved. And my work here is complete. know that I will always be with you, and that we will stand together again, as we did this day. If ever we cross paths again, I hope you will remember me.
I'm sorry, who are you? I don't...
Indeed, that you will remember all of us who took up arms to fight by your side.
I like the, I hope you remember me when you can't see what his name is. That's... I'll do my best.
12 emblems.
It's a nice chunk of save files. 10? That's pretty healthy. Did we skip something? I have no idea what's happening. Oh, I have no idea what's happening either. Hi.
Whoa.
Small children.
You're seeing this.
Hello there. And you are? You're awake! Huh? You're really awake, yeah?
No, not really.
Flying dragon.
Sure.
No way!
No way. The divine dragon is finally awake!
Hey, hold on!
Okay. So yeah, I think this is pretty similar to Awakening, where Awakening, the first mission throws you like a dozen missions into the game. You just blur through it really quick as like a gameplay tutorial, and then they like rewind.
Calm down, you two.
Maybe in this case they moved forward, but I'm guessing all of that shit is gonna make sense later. Their designs are pretty cool. I like those designs. Her hat is rad.
Divine dragon. It's a miracle. An utter miracle. The Divine One awake at long last. That I might live to see you standing before me. What an honor.
Not to be rude, but who are you?
I love the fact that she actually has dialogue. Because that was something in Three Houses that was definitely like... I don't know, I'm over the silent protagonist thing, I guess.
Apologies. I lost myself for a moment there. My name is Vander. I am the 32nd steward of the dragon.
Hello, Sir Vander.
Oh, my Divine One. There is no need to address me as such. Simply Vander will do.
See? I told you the Divine Dragon was awake!
Yeah, we were telling the truth.
You two. I don't believe I got your names.
They're gonna be named, like, something horribly punny.
Oh, sorry. We were
Maybe
so
not.
excited we forgot to
I guess Fire Emblem doesn't really do puns.
We're the 33rd stewards of the dragon. My name's Clan. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Fram. We're twins.
I mean, yeah, they rhyme, but they're not punny. Yeah, it's true, because Robin and Corrin weren't silent.
We've been waiting forever for you to wake up.
As stewards of the dragon,
I also
our
like their
mission is to
scarves.
protect and provide for you. Generation after generation of our predecessors waited for you to rise from your slumber.
I feel like if this wasn't a Fire Emblem game, if this was like... I don't know, any other JRPG, they would have named the twins N and Gage. And been like, well, see what we did there?
I'll admit, I am astonished to see it has finally happened. You see, 1,000 years have passed since the first steward took their post.
What are you
1,000
talking
years?
about?
That's how long I've been asleep?
Indeed. Your mother, Lumera, the Divine Dragon Monarch, has long awaited this day. Finally, you, a Divine Dragon yourself, have awakened. This surely signifies great things.
Or that, like, the world is ending or something.
Oh, slow down. This monarch you mentioned, she's my mother? And I'm a divine dragon, you called it?
That is something I liked about Three Hopes, too, is they did give Byleth dialogue. And they didn't make Shez a silent protagonist either.
Oh, dear. Is your memory hazy, Divine One?
Although Byleth was still, like, a few words, like strong silent type, which was fine. Like, that was a fine transition, I think.
I know my name, but that's about it.
You can't remember anything else?
I can't even remember if my hair is red or blue and dyed blue or red. Like, I have no idea.
Maybe you're just feeling groggy because of all that sleep.
But I don't even know who I am.
Fret not. Such lapses in memory are to be expected after sleeping for so long. If I may, you are a divine dragon, a member of a royal family of dragons revered as deities. Queen Lumera, the divine dragon monarch, rules over the holy land of Lethos. In the war 1,000 years ago, she defeated and imprisoned the wicked, fell dragon. You, Divine One, are her only child.
So you're telling me I'm a dragon. I can keep my boots on, right?
The war? The fell dragon? Oh, I feel like I can almost remember. But
This is why I'm glad that I did, like, a media blackout for this game, because I didn't know anything that... I didn't know she was a dragon. I didn't know that, like, at all.
Please, do not trouble yourself trying to bring it all back at once.
I think I saw these two characters at some point.
Your memories will return in time. You are a being of immense power, a deity, no less. I have heard many a tale of your kindness, nobility, and bravery. Your unflinching heroism.
I have, like, a problem. Not a problem with the game. Like, this is a me problem. When a character talks the way Vander does, where he's very formal, there's this switch in the back of my head that flips, and I don't hear anything they're saying. Like, I'm not listening to anything he's saying because the way he talks is so boring.
that's a lot to live up to.
For now, let us head to Lethos Castle. Queen Lumera will be thrilled to see you.
I caught that I was a I'm a dragon, my mother's a dragon, she beat something in a war, and I've been asleep since then, and it's been 1,000 years. I think I caught most of that. But the way he talks like Thor just puts me to sleep. Except without any personality. Also, hey Theo, I didn't say anything when I saw you pop in.
Perhaps the reunion will help.
Maybe we were kidnapped and they're brainwashing us. This isn't Fire Emblem Fates, Volpe.
I hope so.
I don't think. I hope not.
Okay then. Onward and downward.
That what? That's not how that. That's not how that goes. Is that how it goes? Is up down and down is up in this universe?
All this time, I've been sleeping in the sky?
Oh, because we're in the sky. Okay, I follow.
You have,
I'm picking up what
yes.
you're putting down.
The place where you slumbered is known as the Somniel. A fortress built upon an airborne island to ensure your safety. It is perhaps the most secure place in all of Helios. Only a select few can set foot there.
Oh, I see. And you three live there with me.
Yep. As stewards, we spend our time caring for you. And managing things around the Somniel. It's a sacred place, so we work as hard as we can to keep it shipshape.
Royal family members visit us all the time. Well, visit you, really. The Prince and Princess of Firene, a deeply religious country, visit especially often.
They pray next to you, like this.
I should be locking these pronunciations in. Firene? I don't want to get like 20 episodes into this and be like, how do you say that again? Farine? As I usually do. I've already forgotten how to pronounce both these characters' names. Is it just Clan and Fram?
I see. Thanks for filling me in, Fram.
Fram.
You too, Clan.
Fram. Clan Fram. Got it. Silentese.
The
Oh
divine
my
likes our
god.
names and thanked us.
She be a fangirl. They've got like almost a steampunk vibe to them, a little bit. I really like those designs.
Unless I already did. Am I dreaming?
Need I remind you that you are in the presence of the Divine Dragon? How many times must I tell you to behave in a manner befitting your station?
God, shut up, Odin.
Divine One, please, forgive this embarrassing breach of decorum.
You're the obligatory paladin unit, right? You're getting benched super fast. You have no idea.
Breach of decorum? I'm actually enjoying their enthusiasm.
You're just as kind-hearted as I always imagined.
Oh, look! There it is!
Lethos Castle. The Divine Dragon
Lethos.
Monarch is there.
Lethos.
You said?
Commit it to memory.
Yes, I suppose 1,000 years have passed since you've been home.
Forgot the mother's name already, but we'll
We'll be right there
see it
with you.
again sooner or later.
You can hold my hand if you like.
Thank you.
Just to be clear, this isn't criticism about the game. This is just a bad habit I have, that I have a hard time remembering all this stuff. I think that happened in Three Hopes too, where like I was 30 hours into the game and they were like referring to countries by name, and I was like, I don't know what country that is. Like, what do you? I have no idea what you're talking about right now.
How long have I been wearing this ring? Since before I fell asleep? That blue stone. It reminds me of something.
It reminds me of Smash Brothers. Do you guys have Smash Brothers Melee?
Horrible things.
Can you wave dash?
Vander,
Sorry.
Are creatures like that common around here?
They're not. I've never seen them. Nor have I heard of such monsters appearing in Lethos before. This is a land of peace.
Yeah, so much for that.
Well,
Shall we fight them? As you wish, Divine One. You whose bravery knows no equal.
no, let's run.
Huh?
We haven't the slightest idea who they are, and we don't know how they came to be here. Also, they worry me for some reason. So, we run.
Well, did the Divine Dragon really command me to retreat?
Okay, get to safety.
We'll keep them distracted for you.
What the? Come back! Come back this instant!
Well, I guess we're fighting him anyway.
Oh no!
Well, I was kind of hoping that these kids would actually be badasses, but that did not happen.
Clan, Fram!
Hold on! We shall come to you!
Well, I guess we're fighting.
Vander!
I don't know, Theo. Eno and I were talking about that last night with like canonity. How it can be kind of vague. How's the hay view? I'm sure they'll... Well, maybe they won't explain how the emblems are made. I don't know. They might just be like, yeah, it's just a thing. Did they ever explain how, like, the multiverse and Awakening worked? Or were they just kind of like... Yeah, it's just here. I feel like they tried to explain it, but they explained it in very vague terminology that didn't actually make any damn sense.
Divine One, stay back. It's too dangerous.
I'm a fucking dragon, dude.
Clan and Fram were trying to protect me. I have to help them. I take back what I said. This is no time to run. Please, let me fight.
Who the hell do you think you are? I am.
All right, but stay on your guard.
I will.
What are these creatures doing in Lethos?
Is now the time to... Let's just... It's fine.
We had best use the foliage to take cover.
Heartland a hit. Yeah. Plus more movement. Yep. Got it. Okay. Where's my, Where's the danger zone? I want the danger zone, dude. We'll find that sooner or later. Uh-oh. I just Xboxed and pushed the wrong A button. Oh, this is like the first mission. I don't even have an opinion yet. I like how they still have like the little sprites. That makes me happy.
I can fight.
Oh, so you can attack them like that. You just couldn't in the tutorial after they told you you could do it. That's odd. But okay. Yeah, let's get ourselves off the analog stick already. I can tell that's not going to be a good time. Alright, we're probably just going to have to run you units of various types such as cavalry. Key adept? Or is that like the Chinese Q, which would make it like she adept? The fuck does that mean? And mystical, each type has different advantages. Check a unit's type on the stat screen. Okie dokie. Cavalry units have the highest movement. High mobility allows them to... I love how the tutorials show the arrows, but the arrows aren't on by default in the game. That's kind of silly. I'm guessing we should just get in here and mess this guy up as soon as possible.
There are too many of them. Divine One, get out of here! Ah!
Come on, hit him again. Where's your speed at? You got an achievement? Is that what that was?
Graham, are you alright?
Lip syncing is way better in this game compared to Three Houses.
Clan, Fram, it's not safe for you here. Retreat to the castle.
Like, in general, the characters are a lot more expressive. And again, Three Houses was like a... It was what, like 3-4 years ago? It was a relatively early-ish... like, early, mid-lifespan Switch game. They were probably still trying to get the handle of it, but the characters in Three Houses were, like, blank-faced, which is something that always bothered me. Like, even at the time.
Are you wounded, Divine One? Please, use a vulnerary.
Why is my capture card cutting out like this all the time lately? Might not be my... It's not the capture card because the feed on the stream isn't dying. It's only on my TV. But it's just been a thing that's been happening lately, like every now and then. Ah. Mine's actually already on toggle. Strange. What's going on? Come on, TV. Work with me here. Anyway. Yeah, it does seem like Vander might have, like, slightly more personality than I originally gave him credit for. Here's hoping. Wow, it's cutting out a lot. What the hell's going on?
This time, victory was mine.
Anything.
Like, again, it's fine. Like, you guys aren't seeing it cut out, thankfully. It honestly started...
I gotta protect Fran. These rotten monsters don't scare me.
It started when I hooked up the Wii while I was sick to see if I still had all my Rock Band DLC downloaded. Like, when I hooked that up, that's when my HDMI started acting weird. Which I've unhooked it since, so I... It's not like it's still causing that problem. Ah, live troubleshooting. You love to see it. As long as it's not interrupting the stream, I can make do. And this isn't, like, the most fast-paced game, so I can just kind of, like, wait for it to come back. It's fine. There it goes again.
I am as strong as ever.
You can kind of see in my lighting that that the TV's turning off. Wow, it is really being glitchy. Oh, I didn't mean to end my turn. Fucking TV cutting out screwed with me there. I just meant to, like, make him wait. Shit. Technical difficulties getting me killed. You hate to see it.
Is this really how it...
That was literally me trying to menu with the TV off, and I picked the wrong thing. Yeah, no, you can reset it. That's fine. That's my bad.
Vander!
Divine One, stay back. It's too dangerous.
Clan and Fran were trying to protect me. I have to...
There we go. I was like, didn't they just say I could fast forward text? Where's the button at?
What are these creatures?
I've got this.
I gotta turn the arrow on. I don't like that. It's that one, I'm guessing. I don't think I necessarily have to change anything else. I think that's fine. That's the only thing that's, like, bothering me so far. There we go. That feels way better. Yeah, something with, like, being able to move the cavalry again after the battle, and the TV cutting out just got the wires crossed in my brain, and I was like, what am I doing? It's weird, it only did that once when we were playing Deep Rock last night. Like, it only cut out like that once. It's already cut out like 8 times tonight.
Too many of them. Divine.
The environments look really nice. Well, there it goes again. Just as I was admiring the graphics. The environments look really nice in this. To be fair, Vander also told me to heal, and I said, fuck you, I don't need to heal. That's on me. Just gonna end your existence really quick.
victory was mine.
I gotta protect. Oh no!
Oh, right, he's unequipped. Disarmed is probably, like, the smart way of saying that.
Dream well.
Oh, come on. Well, okay, at least I also did not get hit. We're getting, like, really shit luck right now with dodges. This is not great. Oh, fuck. That's really not good.
They just keep coming. You're all trying to protect me. I should be protecting you. If only I could. Somehow.
Oh, hey, it's you.
You must remember.
I want to say I remember you, but, like, the game didn't tell me what your name is.
Who said that? The ring.
Know that my strength can be yours.
I know that voice.
If ever we cross paths again, I hope you will remember me.
Something that's really strange. I wish I could
Remember all of us.
I wish I could
Took up
pause
arms to fight by your side.
on, like, a frame here
12 emblems.
to explain, like, show what I'm talking about.
Divine One, you mustn't do this alone.
Don't worry, please. I'm not alone. Help me. Lend me your strength in this fight. Shine on, Emblem of Beginnings.
I love how she's just like, oh yeah, I remember. The character, like, models and textures look great, but it was really disarming looking at that close-up shot of her hand with the ring, because the ring had such finer detail since it was a smaller model.
To be clear,
Oh, it's not Marth, it's Emblem Marth. I'm glad that we cleared that up. Can they see him? How is this punk managing to stand up against this so easily? Like, he lasted a really long time.
We did it. Thanks.
Like, come on, aren't you, like, S tier?
of course. It is good to see you. I was able to answer your call because you remembered me.
Okay, I guess they can see him, okay.
What is that emblem of legend?
This music is going fucking hard, by the way.
Safety now. Right. With your help, Marth, we might just make it. Will you join us?
Of course. I will fight alongside you from here forward. Your ally until the very end.
Until plot decides that we can't use them for some reason. While sync to the unit has increased power and access to sync skills. Okay. Do I have to, like, do something to be synced, or am I just synced? enhancing. Skull Perceptive makes it easier to avoid enemy counterattacks. Engaged Weapon Rapier deals bonus damage against cavalry and armored enemies. Engaged Shield Divine Speed adds an additional, less powerful attack. And the meter has to be full to use the engage attack, though. Which I can do. And it lasts for 3 turns, so why not, right?
Emblem engage.
And we can only use this once. But it doesn't, like, end the engage or anything. And none of these guys are, like, higher level than the others, so I have no real reason to not use it, but... we're just gonna attack normally, it's fine.
Ready yourself. Cannot afford to lose.
They had fun with these animations, I can already tell. Oh, this punk is still back here. You want to clean that up for me really quick? We want to place bets. How long do you think it's going to be before some NPC starts being like, these monsters didn't start showing up until the Divine Dragon woke up. It's clearly their fault.
I live to fight again.
I love that all-white outfit. I'm not a big fan of, like, the wings. That's what those are.
Cannot afford to lose.
They just look like they'd be in the way. Look, the firefighters caused the fire. It makes sense they go to every fire. Yeah, they just happen to be there every time there's a fire. This can't be a coincidence. Hey. Alright, that was a little shaky just because my TV's being strange tonight, but... I wonder if, like, I knocked some cables loose or something when I was moving stuff around yesterday.
Thanks for saving us.
Yeah. And, sorry. This all happened because we ran ahead.
Yeah, you kind of suck for that, but, I don't know, you seem like cool characters otherwise, so I'm not going to hold it against you. It's kind of funny, if they seemed like annoying characters, that would have been cause for me to be like, these are the worst characters ever. Like, look at what they did.
I'm the one who should apologize. You put yourselves in danger trying to protect me. It's such a relief you're both safe now.
Divine One, I hear more enemies approaching.
Cool, let's kill them.
More? I thought we'd gotten them all.
They have lances, though. That looks... that could be problematic.
Evidently not. These creatures, will there be no end to them?
Yeah, they just won't stop coming ever since the Divine Dragon woke up.
Huh? There's more?
What the fuck?
And they've got a dragon?
That's probably Mother, right? Or maybe we have, like, a sibling or something.
At last, you are awake.
So if you're blue, Dad's red, right? Is that how this is gonna go down?
Is it really you? Yes, it's me. Thank
Yeah,
you
it's
for
me.
saving us.
And that's you. Who are you?
What a joy it is to see you.
Huh?
I've waited for so long.
Oh!
When I sensed you had awoken, I flew here as fast as my wings would carry me.
Can you teach me how to turn into a dragon?
I hope you're not hurt.
I'm fine.
Who are you?
What a relief. You cannot understand.
It's obvious who this is, but I think it's funny how
My dear child.
Alir is like, I have no idea who you are.
Oh, you're my
But
mother.
going from the cutscene, I never expected that would be the mother, though, just because she looks so young.
What's the matter? Don't tell me.
I was expecting like some towering goddess like Rhea, you know?
Since awakening, the Divine One's memory is clouded.
I see.
I'm sorry. I'm sure you weren't expecting this.
No, I must apologize. I was so overcome with joy. I hugged you as hard as I could.
Then again, I guess dragons don't really
I
like
take this
age,
to mean
so
you've forgotten everything. I suppose it's to be expected. 1,000 years is a very long time.
Vander explained that I've been sleeping since some war that happened back then.
Yes, you suffered a terrible wound. And because of that,
A wound? Well, I don't remember that. Or this world. Or anything.
don't fret, young one. I will speak to you of all you've forgotten.
is the red the wound?
Regardless of what you remember, I'm simply glad to have you back, my dear child.
Still, this isn't the reunion you hoped for.
Oh, don't worry about me. It's solace enough just to hear that sweet voice of yours. And to gaze once more into your eyes. What lovely colors they are.
Are we gonna see like the entire cast running across the bottom of the screen eventually? That could be pretty cool. Explore the map freely and converse with your allies. Keep an eye out for items. Yo, items! You can move to the exit or press plus to open the menu and select the part. I heard there would be items. Just pick up a couple Pokeballs really quick. No big deal. Oh. This bird just does not give a shit. He actually has collision. What the hell? But you can't like interact with it. What the? That's strange. I was told there would be items, but I don't see any other items. Oh. Oh, that's because of the rocks. Okay. I thought that I thought that was like because I hadn't like traveled that far or something. I thought it was uncovered map. Or covered map rather. Okay, so like are you two okay?
So great!
Amazing!
He went back into the ring. Clan, use your head. Like
Thank you.
okay, I guess we can go.
Let's head to the castle. Climb on my back.
Can I do that?
We live on the continent of Elios, 4 realms surrounding a holy land at its center. Firene, Kingdom of Abundance. Rhodia, kingdom of might. Elusia, kingdom of knowledge. Solm, queendom of freedom. The
Queendom?
land of Lethos,
I don't think I've ever heard that
home
word
of
before.
Divine dragons. And Gradlon, domain of the fell dragon, fallen to ruin.
Sounds like it's gonna be important.
1,000 years ago, our lands endured a vicious war with the fell dragon. We called upon heroes from other worlds to aid us, heroes known as emblems. With them, the warriors of our nations fought as one. In the end, we were victorious in defeating and imprisoning the fell dragon. In the years since, our world has been safe.
Until you woke
Now,
up.
I sense a resurrection.
Good work.
The binding weakens. If his shadow stretches across the land again, then we must fight him anew, as we did in ages past. Fell Dragon, Sombron, must be stopped.
Engage is such a weird name.
Here we are. We are safe within these walls.
So this is Lethos Castle. It's beautiful.
I'm glad you think so. Though you may not remember this place, I've long waited to welcome you back here. Welcome home.
I'm home?
Yes, you are. I feel overwhelmed with joy. I may cry.
Queen Lumera.
Vander. Clan. Frem. Thank you for all you've done. You are worthy stewards indeed. You and your predecessors, watching over my child all these years. I am ever so grateful.
I think this is just, like, my experience with the Fire Emblem series talking, but I don't trust her.
You are too kind.
Yeah, it's awful nice of you to say that. I'm starting to feel woozy.
Oh yeah, go us! We just got praised by Queen Lumera herself!
The happiness of this moment aside, I am troubled to see the corrupted here in Lethos.
The corrupted?
Those enemies you were fighting out on the grasslands.
Oh, I didn't like those things one bit. Just the sight of them made my blood run cold.
Understandably so. The corrupted are corpses revived by an evil power. The Fell Dragon used them as his soldiers in the war. Before the start of that bitter conflict, Elios had known peace for eons. But then, a dark presence emerged. Sombron. Despite tireless searching, we could not determine where he'd come from. But seeing the destruction he wrought, there was no doubt of his evil intentions. Now the corrupted are spreading once more. This may be a sign of his return.
No.
I wonder if it is mere coincidence that you awakened as all this...
Oh, there it is. Although I think she's gonna spin it in the... Clearly you woke up because you were needed kind of sense.
If the Fell Dragon has been released, then we must prepare for battle.
I can't imagine fighting someone like that.
Worry not. I doubt he will attack anytime soon.
What is... Real voice reveal? What is that thing behind her? What is that connected to? Is it connected to, like, her cloak? Or is it clipping through the cloak? It's baffling me. I can't figure out, like, what that's supposed to be connected to.
This castle is filled with the spirits of divine dragons. The corrupted cannot enter it easily. let us devise a plan now, while we have the opportunity. Emblem Marth.
It's been quite some time, Lumera.
That it has. Thank you for lending your aid against the corrupted.
No, not the hair. The golden thing. I just don't understand how it exists. Like, is it just floating there?
You're welcome. But of course,
Oh my
I
god,
could help
what is
only
going on with
because
my
your
TV?
child remembered me.
Hope nothing's wrong with it.
You know, it is possible the others are awake now, just as I am.
Perhaps you are right.
Sorry, but what do you mean? Who's awake?
Probably, Theo.
There is something I should show you. Follow me.
What is this place?
This is the Ring Vault. It is where the Emblem rings are enshrined. Those of the Holy Knight, of the Sage Lord, and of the Azure Twins rest here. As well as the Ring of the Princess Exalt, and finally, the Ring of the Instructor. Each dwells within an Emblem ring, as Marth resides in the Ring of the Hero King.
So, counting Marth, there are 6 emblem rings. Wow.
Didn't they say something about 12 emblems,
In
though?
fact, there are 12.
Yeah.
6 here, and 6 entrusted to the other countries.
Like, Alir, use your head. When everything came back to you during that battle, you said something about the 12 emblems. And now all of a sudden she's like, oh, you mean there's 6 of them?
As a precautionary measure.
What do you mean?
The emblems grant world-altering power to whoever has all 12 rings.
Ah, excellent. Chaos Emeralds.
For generations, the Divine Dragons used this power to ensure peace and prosperity in Elios.
Dragon Balls, if you prefer that particular reference.
Indeed, that was how we locked away the
Infinity
Fel-
Stones, if you will.
But many have sought to steal the rings and use them for their own nefarious purposes.
Which is why they're scattered all over the continent, not just stored here.
Precisely. The rings offer their power but once every 1,000 years.
That's really convenient.
At which time the Divine Dragon travels across Elios to collect them from each nation's ruler.
MacGuffin, not necessarily MacGuffins. I mean, maybe. When I think of MacGuffins, I think of, like, in particular Zelda games, where you have to, like, go around and collect, like, 8 things. I'm speaking more of the collect these things and they'll make your greatest desires come true kind of items.
With 1,000 years having passed since last time, I was planning to carry out this ritual soon. But if the Fell Dragon is after the rings, the emblems may be summoned before I arrive.
Summoned?
It is how one calls for an emblem from a ring, just as you did earlier with Marth. Only those with royal dragon blood are capable of summoning. That includes you, my child.
It bothers me when games, when media decides they have to define terms like that. Who doesn't know what summoning means? Like, you didn't really have to explain that. It reminds me of when movies decide that they need to explain what an EMP is. Even though, like, most people know what an EMP is by now, I think. But they always have to throw it into, like, they always have to have some character be like, EMP? Yeah, an electromagnetic pulse. You didn't know that? It's like, that's just, I feel like that's bad writing for saying the audience might not know what this is, so we have to explain it.
Oh, you must be talking about the phrase that popped into my head.
An invocation, you mean? What was it?
Shine on, emblem of beginnings. I wasn't even thinking about it. The words just fell from my mouth.
I don't know why they're called
That was how
MacGuffins.
you summoned Marth. What was your focus? Your intention when you spoke those words?
I wanted to help Clan and Fram. I didn't want to lose them. I wanted to protect them.
Your focus was on helping others. Remember that intention whenever you summon emblems. Not to keep the power for yourself. Understand? To borrow so you may protect others.
I understand.
Now, why don't we try a practice battle? You must be a little rusty after all these years.
I don't know, wasn't that just a practice battle we just did?
How about we train here? You will be the one fighting. The emblem lends you their strength.
In, like, the most nitpicky fashion imaginable. That's one of the things that bothers me most about the first Sonic movie. Is when they're, like, when Sonic first, like, Sonic booms, and they're, like, the government's, like, gathered around talking about what it is. And someone's like, they're government officials, and actually, I don't think anybody questions it. I think somebody just says the word EMP, and then in the next sentence decides to clarify that it was an electromagnetic pulse they were talking about. It's like, why? Because they were like, well, we need to explain it in case somebody doesn't know what an EMP is. It's like, who cares? It's not even that relevant.
You need
So many movies do it, too.
and mind to unleash an emblem's full power. Vander, Clan, Frem, you will be aiding my child in this battle. Against me.
Queen Lumera, even in a practice battle, I could not turn my weapon on you.
Oh, don't be a coward.
Oh, Vander, please do put your heart into it. I know I will.
Clarity can be important, but there's better ways of doing it than making the viewer feel like they're stupid.
The corrupted!
Because all they did there with clarifying, like, what do you mean by summoning, made it feel like they either think I'm stupid, or Alir is a little stupid.
No, dear. Not at all. How could you think so? I made these opponents from plants and rocks. Nevertheless, their abilities are the same. Drop your guard and you could be hurt.
They're really unsettling. Can we train with something else?
Listen,
Oops,
you
my bad.
must push through your fear and face whatever opponent stands against you. Never run away. You are my child, the protector of all. The Divine Dragon.
I understand.
Don't worry, Divine One. We'll back you up every step of the way.
Yeah, what Fram said.
As loath as I am to battle against Queen Lumera, orders are orders.
It's okay, you're gonna be sitting in the back anyway, because I don't want you to steal
I
everyone's
pledge to bring us
experience.
victory.
Thank you, everyone.
Now, let's begin.
This seems silly.
Be cautious, Divine One.
Couldn't we have
Some of
just
these
been
enemies are
like,
carrying long-range weapons?
hey, the corrupted are just running around everywhere, why don't we just go find some more to beat up and for practice?
Therefore, they can rain arrows upon us from afar.
I know what long range means, Vander, thank you. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, ZR shows, like, what unit type they are. Alright, so you're a monk. So you can heal, but you also have combat capabilities too, huh? Am I reading that correctly?
Hey, Divine One. I don't know if you knew this or not, but I can use magic. I'm good from near or far, even against well-protected enemies.
Mystical units ignore terrain bonuses to a foe's avoid. Has that always been a thing? I feel like it maybe has been. Alright, go ahead and nuke him. Oh my god, he's already dead.
The strength of the stewards.
If only you weren't a klutz and immediately dropped your weapon in that first battle, because you would have been very useful to have around. Who knows what a train is, because trains are new. I mean, it's different if it's a character that's, like, from, like, a different realm where that might not exist. But I feel like summoning is a more vague term where you can kind of, like, put together what it probably means.
All right.
But sure, there might be, like, some worlds that don't have trains or any sort of, like, machinery like that, so someone might be like, I don't know what that is.
You know, I can do some mean healing with my staff. Not only that, I can take incoming hits for nearby allies. But it smarts when I do. Anyway, if you don't want to get hurt, or you need some patching up, just lean on me.
Help allies or hinder enemies. Only certain classes like martial monks can use them. Oh, so stabs still break. Chain guard to protect adjacent allies from attacks. The ally does not take damage. Instead, the key adept takes damage equal to 20% of their own max HP. Only available if their HP is full. Interesting. That's new. So wait, can she, like, she can't attack people then?
Whatever you say.
Or can she? I have no idea. If I...
I am your weapon.
Yeah, we're just gonna try and block so that he won't take damage. She can attack physically. So I figured, because it's like shifting between green and red. Yeah, sure. Get some experience in there. That's like an outright. I guess that makes sense. As a monk, she just doesn't have a weapon. That's, like, new, I guess is the thing. That's not really something they've done in Fire Emblem before. Or at least not a lot. Although I probably should have healed Alear, but whatever. We're here now. We're just gonna sit tight for the moment.
It's time I enter the fray.
Actually, I think you should summon more units. That would be
There is
fun.
no need to hold back, my child.
All right.
Oh yeah, I guess she has a little icon for stabs and fists, too.
That helps.
She cannot attack back, so let's just take a quick couple pot shots.
Queen Lumera, I don't want to attack you. I feel dizzy.
No, not like literally break the weapons. We mean like, that's the type advantage. So she'll deal extra
Sharpen
damage.
your focus, clan, lest you miss.
Our foes are strong.
Should I just engage and finish it? Like, why not, right? Engage feels like a thing that's gonna be like an I win button. Like, it's gonna be so easy to be like, there's not enough reason not to use it. Does that make sense? Like, why would I not use it right here? Especially because using it is going to mean that I can end it on this turn. There's no, like, risk involved, is what I'm getting at. Is any of that making any sense? In fact, we're gonna go, like, completely all out, because why the hell not? Who's gonna stop me?
My prayers are with you.
So sorry.
Most engageless challenge? Yeah, kinda. It kind of immediately makes me think of Pair Up and Awakening, which got, like, really blasted, like, kind of unfairly, I think. Like, people were right about why they didn't like it, and that it just made the game easier, but it was also something that, like this, where you could just choose to not use it. Let's gain stats and access to new effects.
Fantastic work.
Neat.
You fought together splendidly. Let's move on. Wait over there a moment.
Oh, you are gonna summon more, aren't you? Pog.
All right. If everyone is in position, we'll begin. This time, I will be more hands-on. I intend to fight as if in an actual battle. Furthermore, I'll be using this.
Uh-oh.
Is that the Ring of the Holy Knight?
I don't know who the whole... I haven't put together who any of these people are. Is Holy Knight Sigurd, I guess? I can't think of who else it would be. There was, like, Azure Twins, which is gonna be Ephraim and Erica. Instructor is Byleth. I don't even remember what most of them were.
Indeed it is. I'm inviting an old friend to join us.
The Sage Lord could have been Celica or Micaiah, I guess. This is very dramatic. For a character that Americans are gonna be like, who the fuck is that?
I am Sigurd. If you require strength and swiftness, I am all too happy to oblige.
Emblem Sigurd. He looks like a strong opponent.
Each emblem has their own abilities. When allied with them, you can call
Sigurd's
on
from
their unique
4, which has
powers
never
and
been...
skills.
It's the Super Nintendo one that's never been released here.
Whatever Sigurd's power is, it won't be the same as Marth's. We'd better keep our eyes open.
Oh, now we're talking.
My rapier is effective against cavalry, like those enemies over there. Once we engage, you can use my weapon. Try it against that foe.
I mean, it's nice that he's involved, because, like, you look at a lot of other, like, Fire Emblem, like, celebratory games, like the first Fire Emblem Warriors, and they completely ignored that game. They ignored a lot of games, but that one in particular was probably because they were like, well, no one's gonna know who the fuck it is. And even looking at, like, Smash Brothers, they're was like a small group of people who were like, before there was 17 Fire Emblem characters, who were like, yo, they should put Sigurd in there. But then like most Americans are like, who the fuck is that? Sometimes an emblem's energy lingers in a space. If a synced unit finishes their action or waits on a space containing emblem energy, their engage meter will fill completely. That seems very, very good. So they said that... So you can recharge this in battle. So you can use it, it lasts 3 turns, and then you can recharge it. Can you only use the engage attack once per transformation or once per battle? Alright, and so what Eno is saying, now, like, the weakness triangle is just, makes it that they can't counterattack. But you don't actually get bonus damage anymore. Alright, got a Lance Punk and a Bow Punk over here. Hear me out, let's just, actually, you know what? Let's move you up and take care of him. We're gonna let everything come to us.
Did you see that?
Yeah, end. Come to us. I definitely can't go into this the way I went into 3 Houses, because I went on, like, a more intended difficulty. So if I play a little too freely, I'm probably just gonna get run the fuck over. Let's, okay, so she can break bows. So if we go hit... I mean, he can't counterattack anyway, though. So that seems kind of silly. I can still do it, but I don't necessarily, like, get anything out of it. Move you here. And attack you. Yeah, like, Pair-Up was way too good, but you could just be like... You could just not use it. Was always my counter-argument to it. It's like an optional mechanic. Maybe breaking will prevent them from counterattacking others the same turn. Maybe? That sounds really good, though. I mean, like... But maybe. She can't do shit for damage. I guess I'm gonna go hit him anyway. What is going on with my TV? I'm concerned.
I'll do my best.
It's probably just a loose connection somewhere. I think when I take a break, I'll try to check all of the connections. Alright, we're not going to engage yet. Oh, it is for the whole turn? That's, like, incredibly powerful, then. Yeah, I really don't want him to get any experience. Man, it's so, like, sporadic, too. It'll drop out a bunch, and then it, like, is clear for, like, an hour. Yeah, go ahead and attack him first. Although that's gonna kill him. Can we, like, weaken him up so that she can get the experience? Yes! Just don't crit.
Here until the end.
Okay, we're just gonna, like, hang out here for a second. So we're gonna heal up a little bit before we move on. Unless they come at us now, which they are not.
Thank you. I've got this.
Okay, we're gonna drop a heal for him too. Oh, which do I want to take a break after this one? No, it's a little early still. We don't have to do that.
Make our move. Come, Sigurd.
Oh god.
I'm sorry.
That was movement for days. I was not expecting her to have that kind of movement.
I retreated.
That's fine.
That was incredible.
Yeah, it was a little scary.
Lord Sigurd is remarkably swift. Perhaps we should be grateful this is a mock battle.
That was when she's flexing. She was like, I was sandbagging until now. Why is her hair purple now? Okay, I think we want to move you back.
Emblem engage.
She's gonna destroy us. This does not look great. We're gonna have to go for this. Because we need to deal a lot of damage, and that's still not gonna kill.
This is certainly more of a challenge.
Your enemies will not hold back, and neither will I. That is why you must defeat me. What a delight it is to see you in battle after all these years.
The parallels of her tone is really funny.
Fate has brought us here.
Also, you seem to be using my sword from the beginning of the game. If I could have that, it'd be very nice. So you can get effects that will also give you the triangle effects. You just don't like start with them. I'm still gonna not. I mean, I could use him to like end this probably. I just don't want him to have the experience. But if I don't, she might try to, like, jump Fram and might cause some problems. I kind of want to defeat some of these guys, too, but, like, I just don't think that's going to be in the cards. What's the exclamation point over her? Oh, you can zoom in. Look at that. I should probably just finish it.
Queen Lumera, please forgive me for standing against you.
Vander, you are my child's knight. You must fill that role as best you can.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting her to, like, come out of the gate like that. That was some insane movement.
Attack me with all your might.
Well, that's bad. Never mind. Oh, she's gonna... Oh my god!
So sorry.
I would have preferred if you missed again, if I'm being honest.
You've won. I'm proud to see you working together so well.
She must have already had really good movement even before that. Because that was... just insane movement.
Well fought, everyone. You bested Sigurd and me. That's quite the feat. There is much to improve upon, but this is a wonderful start. Great work.
Thank you.
I can't believe we had to fight against Queen Lumera.
Yeah, well, I can't believe we won!
I can't believe she killed me!
Though you have only just awoken, your power seems to be growing already, Divine One.
I'd like for you to have this.
I can't believe it. It would have been really good if they had dialogue like that. I can't believe I just got killed by the Queen Lumera.
This is the sword you were using, isn't it?
Yes. An ancient blade that can be wielded only by divine dragons. It served me well for many years, but now it is yours. Consider it a prize for your victory today.
Thank you. Someday I'll prove that I'm worthy of this sword.
I have no doubt. Please, take this as well.
Ooh,
Is this
shiny.
another emblem ring?
No, it is purely ornamental. You see, before your slumber, I made you a promise.
What was it?
What is going on with my TV, dude?
I said I'd give you a birthday present that suited you perfectly. I was working on it in private, but I was unable to finish it in time. That birthday has long since passed, but I would quite like to give you this gift now.
I mean, the thing is like, I've got another birthday coming up.
I'm sorry. I can't accept.
Why not?
That ring fulfills a promise you made me, right? But I don't remember that promise. It'd feel wrong accepting it. Like I was taking a present meant for someone else. Please offer me this gift again once I've remembered everything.
Also, it's not my birthday.
Everything.
Also, I don't remember when my birthday is.
Did facing me in battle stir any recollections?
It didn't. I'm sorry.
You need not apologize. It doesn't matter what you can remember right now. I only hope that one day you will think of me as your mother, as you did 1,000 years ago.
It's very difficult when every camera shot of you is framed to show off your cleavage. Like, it's
Forgive me.
hard to make that
I
connection.
was so thrilled to spend time with you again. I suppose I got a little carried away, didn't I?
No, it's all right.
Every single camera shot is like, did you notice these yet?
On the spot.
Yes,
Perhaps we
I
should
did.
call it a day. But let's agree to chat again in the morning. What do you say? Pinky promise?
All right.
Yay. Items? I was told there would be items. And you can't pet it, can you? Man, what is this? What is Intelligent Systems doing? You had one job. You had one job. Oh, you can see the items on the map. I love it. I don't know what berries are for, but they are mine now. Oh my god, this TV. What is going on? I wonder if it's something with the game. That would be really weird, though. But I guess, like, that's happened before, hasn't it? I can't remember what game it was. But I think I did have a game where, like, it kept cutting out, and then someone, like, I think it might have been View, was also playing it, and he was having the same problem. I do not remember what that was, though. That was a long time ago. Oh, you can see the animals on the map, but you can't pet them, so who cares? It's not exactly important. They're adorable and everything, but, you know. Look, they won it, too. You walk up and they're like, fucking pet me. I can't. Intelligent Systems hasn't figured out that that's a thing that they need to add yet. I mean, you died so someone else wouldn't, I guess. That's helpful to a certain degree.
Please rest easy for today. How wonderful to see my child awake at last. Now we'll never have to be apart.
I still don't trust you.
There's so much to catch up on, so much to see and do together. We can chat for hours, take long walks, share meals, and then, if my child's memories are truly lost, I wonder. Emblem Sigurd.
I am here.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Yes, none of this is
Today
foreboding at all.
certainly was eventful. Queen Lumera seems so kind and caring. I'm sure she was a wonderful mother. If only I could remember those days. I must have felt so lucky to be her child.
Well, this escalated quickly. I'm sure this is like a vision or something, but...
Why are you here alone?
Dude, I'm not normally a fan of black and red armor, but that, like, looks sick.
What was that? Was that me?
Are you all right? It looked as though you were having a bad dream.
I was.
Please don't watch me
But
while I'm
yes,
sleeping.
I'm all right.
Marth.
Were you
Jesus.
here this whole time?
You were wearing my ring when you went to bed.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to take it off.
That's all right. Keep it on. Then if something happens, I will be able to help. Besides, after a millennium together, I would feel uncomfortable if we were separated now.
Marth, what was I like? You knew me back then. You must be able to tell me something.
You can at least confirm if I should be suspicious of everything going on around me. That would be
Well,
helpful.
You were kind, as you are now. There's no need to remember everything at once.
That's not suspicious at all. Imagine it, like, coming up where... Like, that's the big twist, is, like, all of this is a fucking lie, and, like, Marth, why didn't you tell me this? He's like, you didn't ask. It's like, what?
Take your time. Ease back into your memories. Lumera advised that too, didn't she?
Yes, she did. Sorry. I don't mean to be impatient.
It's all right.
I mean, I'd probably be impatient as hell if I couldn't remember anything either, to
What
be
was that?
fair, so...
I'm not sure. An enemy raid? We had best take a look. I'm worried about Lumera and the others.
Agreed.
Divine One. Thank goodness you're safe.
What's happening? Tell me.
Some enemies busted right through the castle walls like paper! Suddenly, bam! They're here!
What's worse, they fought their way into the ring vault. If you ask me, they're trying to get their hands on the emblem rings.
We kind of foresaw that being a thing, didn't we?
As we speak, Queen Lumera is defending the vault. Quickly, we must fly to her aid.
Sounds like a plan. Follow me.
Hear me out. If they secured Alir in a place where only certain people could set foot to keep her safe, why the fuck didn't they put the rings up there? I'm having a very sudden realization that, and and I talked about this last night, so it's nothing that mind-blowing, but I'm realizing that Fire Emblems are not written very well. I love how they were like, oh shit, they're trying to take the rings. If only there was a place we could have put them where they wouldn't have been able to get to them. For at least 1,000 years. With no problem whatsoever. That would have been awfully convenient. Oh, I like how there's an item icon on them. That's helpful. I keep pressing ZR to bring this up for some reason. I haven't figured it out. Well, there's a lot of shit out here. This is a little terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break quick before I sink my teeth into this one. I want to secure all the HDMI connections to see if I can fix that. Again, notice... You guys can't really notice it that well. But during that, like, walk around the map sequence, it happened, like, 6 fucking times, and then it hasn't happened once since then. It's so weird. I think that might be part of what has me thinking that it might be the game, but that seems very strange, and I don't think that's a thing. So it's probably just a loose HDMI connection, so I'm just gonna tighten those, resecure them really quick, take an opportunity to get a drink and everything, and then we'll continue. So stay tuned, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Okay. There was a red light on my capture card. I think that the connection between the capture card and the TV was just loose. So, hopefully that will fix it. Knock wood. Alright, if I'm being real, I'm scared of these Pegasus Knights right now. We need to pull you, like, way back. And probably you, because I'm just very afraid of what those things are going to be capable of. And I think we're also going to pull you back.
I can fight.
And pull you back so that you don't get swarmed by, like, 5 enemies at once. It'll give us a little bit more freedom with what we're working with here. Oh god, this is a lot of enemies.
There are too many of them. You'll never make it to the ring vault.
Yeah, it's looking slightly problematic. This seems like a time where, like, a new ally should show up.
Through the door, right? Yes, this is the one.
Then let's go.
I almost wish I didn't call that like that. Alright, you were in the opening cutscene.
Made it. And not a moment too soon. The Crown Prince Alfred of Firene is here to help. Let me out.
Alfred. How did you get here so fast?
Alfred of Firene,
Like-
you said?
You're from another kingdom. Like, this is awfully convenient. You were just in the area?
Could it be? Are you the Divine Dragon? You finally woke up?
I did, yes.
That's amazing! You know, I've waited ages for this to happen. There's so much to talk about. Later, of course. After we've taken care of these scoundrels. Who are they, anyway?
We're not sure. They attacked so suddenly.
Why are you here?
Let's do this quickly. Pin down whoever's in charge and get some answers. Oh, these are my retainers, Etier and Boucheron. From now on, consider us at your disposal. Lead the way, Divine One.
Thank you for your
That's
help.
true, they did say that. But it's also night. So...
Sorry, Divine One. I didn't have a chance to introduce myself. My name's Boucheron. If I'm near an enemy you're fighting, I can jump in and land another hit on them. Call on me if you need some extra oomph.
Backup units can add a chain attack to an ally's assault. No, join an ally's attack if they are in range. Interesting. Can I, like... Yeah, I want to, like, look at their, like, actual designs. He's a bit of a man-mountain, isn't he? Okay, decisions. You can't do a whole lot here.
It's an honor to meet you, Divine One. I'm Etier. My arrows are perfect for knocking airborne enemies out of the sky. With these muscles, I'll have those flyers dropping like flies.
Yep. We're just gonna have to cover her because of that other one.
I'm happy to help.
So we're gonna move you, like, here. The Pegasus Knight's probably gonna be able to get across to this, though, is the thing. Yeah. We might be in a little bit of trouble there. Let's move you over here. One. God damn it. Video games, am I right? So she's not, like... You don't want to, like, intentionally use her to attack. She can in a pinch, but...
What's next?
Oh, this could work. Okay, hold on. Put you here. Why is that killing now? I'm confused. And I guess this guy's gonna get counter-attack. Oh no, that's probably not. That's just if I would choose to attack him. I thought that was kind of displaying the entire turn, and I was like, how's he hitting both of them? Is this man a god? I don't understand why that's killing here, but here it isn't. Is it because he's a backup unit? And if I put him here, he, like, does that work in the other direction? So I'm getting backup from Alir? Maybe. Whatever, let's do it.
That was good training.
No idea. His head is too small. He's, like, so big, but his head is, like, tiny. I can't unsee it. Oh, you can even turn off the interface. Ah! I noticed that, that Alfred had that buff. Okay, so that's why he was doing that. Got it. I'm a little worried about her. I think we're gonna stick you here just so that the Pegasus Knight can't get in. And then you're just going to stay there, and then you're going to come up here. And you're not going to engage. I don't like that it defaults to engage on the menu.
Need some help?
Okay, well, nice try. And then let's go ahead and move you up. And we're just going to go ahead and heal that health back.
Kind of you.
Welcome back, Volve. Oh yeah, they outright, like, drop their weapon when they get broken. Oh, this isn't good. I mean, they're not really hitting that hard, so it's probably fine, but... Oh god, there's so many.
That helps.
Wow, they don't... These aren't voiced? That's strange. It's very strange. Okay. Let us see. You wipe this guy out, And you're gonna get an assist from... Yeah! Just 2 damage, who cares, but... Still cool. Why do you have to lay over there now? I don't know how I would even move the camera for them to be able to see you. Here, we're gonna come, like, all the way back here.
Yeah. I'll have to up my weights.
You can only get broken when they're initiating, though, right? So if I try to attack this Pegasus Knight, like, they're not gonna, like, counter and break me. End this one.
Need some help?
This time, victory was mine.
This might be a little bad next turn. Let's go... Just wipe this guy out.
Wither and fall.
Nice.
You were a good fight.
It's not actually gonna help, but... Just want... Hold on. Okay, that works. That protects our backline, at least. Yeah, this turn might suck. Yeah, this is bad. This is really bad. Yeah.
Too much.
I'm giving the Lord too much credit at the moment.
Is this really how it ends?
I'm used to the Lord just being able to do whatever the fuck they want in Fire Emblem games. And she's not quite there yet. You can reset it. I'll take the consequence. I played it poorly. I don't need the brute force option. Thank you very much. Okay, I was gonna say, can I just, like, skip all of this, please?
I am your weapon.
We're gonna do the same thing.
I've got this.
I am ready to serve.
I like the way it started. I just have to, like, not overextend Alear like I did.
Prince Alfred of...
What's your gaming been like, Volpe? What have you been up to? I kind of forget what you've been playing lately. Alright, same deal.
It's an honor to meet you, Divine One.
Especially now because the Pegasus Knights are, like, very dangerous.
Looks like I broke them.
She's wearing a crown and a bow. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about this character so far. And I think part of that is because I don't think her voice matches her appearance very well. It's not, like, terrible. I'll probably get used to it, but it's not the voice I expected to come out of a character looking like that. Oh, you're thinking of picking up one of the personas? How much are they? Because if you're planning on getting a big JRPG like that, I think I'd recommend you get Xenoblade 3 first. If they're the same price. Maybe they're not.
Sorry, Divine. If I'm near an enemy, you're...
I would assume Persona 5 is 60. Alright, I'm gonna perhaps foolishly do it like this time.
You made me a fan.
3 and 4 are cheaper. I think I mentioned the other night that I saw reviews for the re-releases of 3 and 4. And I read that apparently 3 didn't age super well, but apparently 4 has aged very well.
We fight for peace.
For what that's worth. Fucking misses, man. So I'm gonna put you over here. This might also get a little messy, but we'll just go with it. She looks like a Street Fighter character when she's in like that monk stance. Ah, fuck. I probably when I sent her out to try and get some experience, I was like, this is stupid. I shouldn't do this, but I did it anyway, and I paid the price. Oh, like you could only control like the main character in 3? Originally? And then they changed it? Yeah, I don't know anything about, like, I'd say that I don't know anything about Persona 5 either, but I know more about that than I know about the other games.
Gotcha.
Alright, I guess we're just gonna take you out.
That was a good session.
I don't think, like, my picking one of them up is, like, very unlikely, though. Because, especially with this now,
I'm all set.
I've got enough to do over the next coming weeks.
Is it my turn?
I'll take this.
I think I'm aware of, like, some of the characters, but I wouldn't be able to tell you which game they're from, or anything like that. I think... move you... like, here? I think we're just gonna back you up. Oh, he's not gonna die? Shit. Well, that's fine. I feel like a sword dude with 2 HP can't cause that much mischief. Famous last words. Oh, fuck. That's a little bit more than I was expecting him to do. You have a fucking ranged weapon, god damn it. This is going horribly.
This is so embarrassing.
I think this is the part where I gotta say, where's the restart mission button? Because I would assume they're gonna be so far behind on experience if I just let it sit. You know what I mean? Because they're losing out on future experience. Don't they also lose any experience they gained in the mission so far if they get knocked out? I think that's a thing. I guess that depends on the game, maybe. But that's like they're missing out on a lot right now. And that's 2 units that I'm like are pretty high on the list of will I be using this unit for a long time. So I should probably just reset if I can. Yeah. I need to see, this is a situation where I should just be using Engage. I'm trying to avoid using it, but I think that's stupid. Because at this point, we're very much overwhelmed, and I should just be fucking using it.
Yes.
I should also probably be trying to use Vander more than I am. That's another potential problem right now, I think.
The Divine Dragon looked right at me.
Oh my god.
All right.
Characters are so funny. God, my thumb hurts like crazy. I haven't pointed this out yet tonight, but it's... I'm guessing I slept on my hand wrong or something? My thumb is so sore and stiff. I keep looking at it to make sure it's not like black and blue or swelling, and it isn't, so I'm guessing there's nothing seriously wrong with it. It's just very uncomfortable. Anyway.
It's an honor to meet. Looks like I broke him.
What's our move?
Do you think Yoshi's in the Mario movie? I mean, they showed him in the one trailer. They showed, like, a horde of them. I don't know if, like, a specific Yoshi's gonna be in it, or if they're just gonna be, like, a background thing.
Sorry, Divine.
She can actually kill him? I think sending her that far forward is stupid again, though, is kind of the thing.
Let me help.
For the Divine Dragon!
You gotta take some risks, though, is the thing.
For the Divine Dragon.
If you want to get those sweet level ups, that's a shit level up. Just think I'm still gonna do it because it is a KO. And then I think we're going to go ahead and engage. We're going to use this to power through these Pegasus Knights swamping us. I don't know how engage is going to work with, like, can I still be broken? I would assume not, but maybe I can. It might not be a cure-all, but I think it'll help. Did that allow me to move again? Let's stay here. That's fine. Oh, you can move the camera during that. And then you're still just gonna do nothing, sorry. I do not yet know how this game works in terms of, For those that don't play Fire Emblem games, or a lot of them, or at least, or even deep into them to know this, but in a lot of the earlier Fire Emblem games, they always give you a paladin, like, right at the beginning of the game. And typically, if you use that unit a lot, that unit's kind of a trap. Because they're already promoted. But if they weren't properly min-maxed, which they weren't, because you could basically level a character up to... all the way up to level 20. They cap at 20. But at level 10, you can promote. But if you promote at level 10, you're not getting the stats from leveling up from level 10 to 20. So you want to wait longer before promoting them. In most games. You can assume that he was only at level 10, which means if I rely on this unit too much, he's never going to be as strong as getting another cavalry unit, like Alfred, and promoting him into... well, he might have his own class since he's a noble, but if I were to get another cavalry unit and promote them into a paladin, they're just going to be stronger long term. So if I lean on this unit too much, he's not going to be that strong in the long run, and he's going to be taking experience that the other characters sorely need right now. So that's why I'm trying to avoid using him. Do you want out, kitty? No? I went to get up and you came right back over here, so you don't want out? What's it going to be? You could just lay back down, you know, and just chill. That would be nice. You just really want petted, huh? You are cute. Anyway, so that's why I'm avoiding using Vander. Even though, like, as a character, I think he's neat, so I've nothing against him.
Where to?
Pop over here. Nah, that's dumb, because that one's almost dead already.
I won't get lost. Here.
Move you here. Attack you.
I can still do more.
I'm gonna go ahead and move you... I can't. We have to kill some of these guys first. Okay, that's fine. You can't reach any of them. So that's a thing. Just wipe him out.
I'll take this.
So you're not really playing anything right now, Volpe. You're kind of trying to having a pivotal moment of maybe buying a new game to really sink your teeth into. It's not the play. I'm gonna move you here. Going to attack you.
Need some help?
Like I said, if you were gonna buy a fully priced game, I'd probably recommend you get Xenoblade 3. So I know that's one that you were looking forward to, right?
This is what I trained for.
Alright, let's move you here, and we're going to heal you really quick.
Thank you.
Nice. Just gonna try to play some of the Switch Online games. Are there any of, like, the... What the fuck was that camera? Are there any of the, like, big, like, major games that you've never played? Like Ocarina of Time or Super Metroid or anything like that? Like, are there any of those that you've just never gotten around to playing? That's gonna kill. Alright. That's not gonna kill, but that's fine. That was maybe a little careless because I could have missed, but that's okay. We're fine. We're through it. What'd that do? Interesting. Yeah, they said they were gonna add all 3 of the Mario parties at some point, right? Did they not do that yet? Or are they not all on there already? Alright, we'll take that. That's ready to go again. And then we can set up for this next wave. I actually had a thought while, like, during GDQ week. I should really, really go onto the Switch Online thing and finally finish Mario 3. Like, that's something that, like, has been on the to-do list for a very long time, and I should just go do it. I'll let you bait them out. I should be using that chain guard. Come to think of it. I think I got to, like, World 4 when I played it the last time. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna move you back here. Bop. Move you forward. Heal you.
Thank you.
I think I played the original version back when I played it. And, like, I had a good time. It was just... The only thing I didn't have a good time with is I didn't like streaming it. Because I think that, more than anything, like, a lot of retro games will have this problem, but I think Mario 3 is... Any of the old Mario games are going to have this problem worse than anything else, I think. You got a lot of people that were just like... Oh, how cute, he's never played this game before. You know what I mean? It was, like, very condescending, and I kind of hated it. So... Not gonna stream it if I go back and play it, but I should still go back and play it.
Looks like I broke them.
Just to say I did. Move you up here. No, not engage. I mean, we could, but I don't think I need to. The fuck is this guy's deal? Oh, it's a knight. Got it. Is that an actual named unit? Just like she has a name. Or is she just the boss? I don't think I realized that the boss advanced on us, so I guess it's just the boss. For a second I was like, can I recruit her? I do not think that's the case, though. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, I am gonna engage. Because I don't want her to hit me too hard. Hey, you just go ahead and take out this thing. Okay. I tend to forget that axes have terrible accuracy. Like, oh yeah, that is in fact the thing.
Emblem, engage.
Yeah, go ahead and finish them off.
Let me help.
We cannot afford to lose.
Move you here. Take out the guy with more health, I guess.
For Firene! I win this one.
You could just be here on backup in case we need you.
I have my orders. No one reaches the vault.
Ugh. Oh god, don't do enough damage. Okay, you can't. You're not gonna do enough damage to kill him. This is fine.
You were a good fight.
Did you finish Pokemon yet, Volpe? You could always try to finish that up, too. Okay.
Uh-oh.
We want to move you back.
Hey, thanks.
How close are you to finishing it? Or are you like Riley and Eno, who have completely lost interest in finishing it?
Never underestimate me.
Oh, baby, the crit. You'll love to see it.
You're not just any soldiers, are you?
Okay, who do I want to give? You know what? Like, Alear just needs the level ups. So we'll just use her. I mean, you don't have to do any of the class stuff ever, so...
I live to fight again.
Nice. Ooh. Man, Clan? I've already forgotten how to say it. Clan, right? He was kind of killing it.
We cleared the way. Let's get to the ring vault.
It's important to you. I mean, I did them all.
Whatever it is you are, the rest of your forces have all been defeated. So surrender now. If you refuse, I will stop you.
Who the hell's this kid?
But how?
Do I detect a hint of fear? Of course I do. Time to die.
Look out!
I mean, it was fairly predictable that she was gonna, like, die or be evil or something.
Now, why don't you hand the rings over to me?
Leave here at once!
What the hell? Well, that was easy. They were just kind of like, alright, fuck it, never mind. This is, like, just like the beginning of Fates, honestly.
No! Here, Queen Lumera! I'll fix you up!
What's the matter?
My staff isn't helping her. She's hurt really bad.
Oh no, she took plot damage.
It's her divine dragon powers. They're almost totally wiped out.
I can't heal plot damage.
Losing their power. It's the same as losing years of their life. The thing is, there's no reason Queen Lumera should be drained like this. It doesn't make any sense.
I mean, you don't know what she got hit by.
Simple, my young one. I gave my power unto you.
But why?
All the years you were sleeping, healing, I was transferring my divine dragon.
Yeah, I guess it happened with Geralt, too, come to think of it.
I hoped it would be enough to bring you back to me someday. But now,
This is just a little bit more reminiscent of Fates due to the whole, like,
we spent
the angle of Alir not remembering any of this.
I did this!
No, my dear. You have to push those thoughts away.
And the whole, like, oh, I only just met my mother, like,
Life return again.
30 minutes ago, and I'm already losing her.
But
This ring, it belongs to you now. The ring of the Holy Knight. I had so hoped to give you the ring I made as well. But that's not possible now. Listen to me, child. Those who invaded here, I sensed the power of the fell dragon within them. You must not allow them to capture any more of the rings.
Oh, did they get the rings? That would suck.
Please, I beg of you, gather together all 12 rings. And when your scattered memories return to you, you must fight on with the utmost divinity. I believe in you, my child.
I understand. I'll collect the rings. I swear to you. And I'll fight. I'll do whatever you want. But please, don't leave me. Mother!
Ah, young one. How I've longed to hear you call me that. All of those years.
Alir's voice actor nailed that read. That line was really
My heart
good.
is fuller than you could ever know.
It can't end like this. You were going to give me that ring once my memories came back. You promised. And there are so many things you haven't told me yet. You said that we would talk.
I did. There's still so much I wanted to say to you. Being your mother, becoming your mother has brought so much happiness into my life.
I know.
Especially that part where you were asleep for 1,000 years.
In this moment, here and now, and 1,000 years ago. I am. Don't go. Stay with me until I remember again. Please, Mother, I need more time. Oh,
God, she's killing those reads. Holy shit, who is that voice actress?
Let's make a promise. Mother and child. We'll make it a pinky promise.
She actually sounds like she's legitimately, like, for real heartbroken when she's reading those lines.
And the ring. Remember. Once you've rested, we will talk. You and I. Mother. No, please.
Hear me out. What if we just make a ring
Really cannot have happened. Queen Lumera.
and make her the emblem of it?
Queen. She has left us.
Right?
Mother.
I guess I don't know how the rings work. Maybe that's not a thing.
Stay by my side. You have to keep your promise.
Holy shit, you're breaking my heart right now. Like, that voice acting was really good. Nala, do you want out?
Thank you for helping with my mother's funeral.
Come on. There you go. I mean, I guess it wouldn't really be her. It would probably be like
Lumera as stewards.
an instance. I don't know how they work, man. Never mind.
I can't believe she's gone.
I'm assuming those aren't actually the characters. They're like, I'm guessing it's like Dissidia, where they're like versions of the characters. But they're not like, it's not like in their timeline there's this whole era where they're like, oh, hold on, I'm being summoned by the ring. Which would actually be something I would love to see. If, like, the next Fire Emblem game, the Lord is just like, oh shit, I'm gonna have to sit this one out, I'm being summoned. Like, that would be, like, really funny.
Come on, Fram. Think how hard this must be on the Divine Dragon. We gotta hold it together.
But I'm guessing it's, like,
I'm
their
trying.
essence that's being summoned.
Lumera. I never thought our paths would diverge so soon.
It's been thousands of years, Mark.
And to leave a child behind. I did that in death. Bitter memory.
Excuse me, that one hit me just right. Oh.
I vowed to protect your offspring in your absence, Lumera.
I should probably just hit auto advance while I'm opening my drink.
If we could grant our power now.
Marth, you know that's not possible without the other emblems here.
Oh yeah, if we just get all the emblems, we can just snap our fingers and bring her back to life.
Yes, I know.
This is awful. Sorry I couldn't have done something.
You know, now that you say it, I think I do blame you.
No, Prince.
I wasn't thinking it until now,
Without
but
you, our losses may have been even greater.
I hate when people say stuff like that. Oh, I'm sorry. It's like, oh, did you have something to do with it? At least say I'm sorry for your loss. It's like, okay, yeah, I appreciate that.
Though I must ask, why did you come?
And sometimes I catch myself doing it, where someone's like, oh man, I'm having a shit week, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. But then I'm like, I didn't make it a shit week. Why am I saying I'm sorry?
Our kingdom is in danger. My mother sent me to ask Queen Lumera for help.
Oh, so it was a coincidence?
All over Firene, our people are being attacked by these creatures.
Creatures? What kind of creatures?
Oh, why do you even have to ask?
These things
They're
are
like,
like
come on.
people, but cracked, almost crumbling.
The corrupted.
Oh, so that's what you call them.
Yes. Corpses brought back to life.
Yeah, I guess they just kind of implied that Sigurd was summoned, like, after his death. Which is odd.
No wonder they wouldn't listen to us. They just keep attacking everything.
They're probably not gonna, like, explain any of this, though, if I had to guess. Because it's, like, an obvious, like, fan service mechanic.
We sent our knights out to hold them off, but it's a losing battle.
It'd be really cool if it was, like, super integral to everything, but I just have a feeling it isn't.
My kingdom is being destroyed.
It's gonna be, it just works because it works kind of thing.
Divine One, will you help us? Please, come with me to Firene.
I mean, yeah, we have to go get the ring. We have to go get the MacGuffin.
What can I do? It was my...
Queen Lumera is gone.
My bad.
You're the last divine dragon. We need the power of the rings to save Firene. And only you can do that.
I think my hesitance with hitting auto advance is that I'm just gonna let the dialogue play and I'm not gonna be paying attention to it. Apparently MacGuffin was a word that Alfred Hitchcock started using. An object, event, or character in a film or story that serves to set and keep the plot in motion despite usually lacking intrinsic importance. First person to use MacGuffin was as a word for a plot device was Alfred Hitchcock. He borrowed it from an old Shaggy Dog story in which some passengers on a train interrogate a fellow passenger carrying a large, strange-looking package. The fellow says the package contains a MacGuffin, which he explains is used to catch tigers in the Scottish Highlands. When the group protests that there are no tigers in the Highlands, the passenger replies, "Well, then, this must not be a MacGuffin." Hitchcock apparently appreciated the way the mysterious package holds the audience's attention and builds suspense. He recognized that an audience anticipating a solution to the mystery will continue to follow the story even if the initial interest grabber turns out to be irrelevant. There you go. That's why it's called a MacGuffin.
Sorry.
So I guess that's not, like...
Press the topic.
That's not very accurate to call items in video games that, then. The emblems aren't MacGuffins because they have plot relevance. The whole thing is that it's an object of interest that doesn't have plot relevance.
I'll return to Firene. We'll do what we can.
I'm coming with you.
You will?
Of which I can't really think of a good example.
I don't want more families to be torn apart. More people to suffer. Even if I'm scared, I have to push through my fear.
Like the big Goron sword would be a MacGuffin. Because it's an object of interest and it's something to spend a lot of time chasing, but it has no plot relevance at all. Trying to think of good examples.
Now that my mother is gone, it's my duty to step into the role of Divine Dragon. And if each kingdom is protecting rings, I take it Firene has one, correct?
That's right.
Then I need to go there anyway to honor my mother's request.
You could argue that Robot Master weapons would be MacGuffins, because you're kind of like, you're pushed forward to beat the Robot Masters and collect them, but the weapons aren't necessarily integral to completing the adventure. You could also say that with the exception of Pokemon Legends Arceus, that the Pokedex is a MacGuffin. There's no plot relevance to do it, but it's something that drives you forward. I'm starting to think it doesn't really apply to video games all that well, because really it's just that side quests are, like, optional quests are MacGuffins. It's an interesting thought experiment we're chasing right now.
She asked me to gather all of the rings and bring peace back to Elios. As the Divine Dragon, I officially accept the Kingdom of Firene's request for aid.
That's great to hear. Thank you, Divine One.
Happy to help, Prince Alfred.
Just Alfred is fine. I've been visiting you at the Somniel since I was a boy.
It keeps making me think of that line from the Avengers where Coulson tells Captain America, I was there while you were sleeping. I mean, I watched you while you were sleep. I was present while you were... I was in the room while you were sleep. Like, and he just can't, for every way he phrases it is like creepier than the last. Yeah, the briefcase in Pulp Fiction is a great example.
I think of you as an old friend. A very, very old friend.
I appreciate that. Actually, I can't remember anything from before I fell asleep.
Nothing?
This world is new to me. I appreciate having friends who can teach me about it.
I'll do my best. Can't say I'll know much compared to Queen Lumera, but I'll try.
Thank you, Alfred.
I haven't seen Pulp Fiction in probably like 15 years. Maybe longer. Knock wood, I think I did fix the TV problem. It hasn't, like, done it since I took the break, so I think it was just a loose connection with heading to the TV. I like how it shows, like, you haven't talked to this person yet.
No.
I'm sorry.
I do like that she actually tried to heal her. A lot of games don't do that. A lot of games are just, like, no one even tries. They're just like, ah, shit, she's dying. I guess that's that. And then the whole time you're sitting there, like, playing a healing character, going, like, why can't I just... I have a literal spell called Resurrection. What? That's not... So I like that they kind of, like, addressed it, and they were like... Even if it was still kind of stupid that it didn't work, at least they tried, I guess. I don't know.
We ought to establish a base of operations before we begin our journey. The Somniel would be uniquely useful.
A little out of the way, isn't it?
So oddly, on, like, the MacGuffin talk, something I'm realizing is that, like, at first I tried to think of examples within the Marvel movies just because those are just fresh in my memory. I can't really think of any, though, and I think that's kind of the problem that people have with the Marvel movies. Is like everything they introduce in those has to have some sort of very significant plot relevance. They don't introduce a lot of stuff that's there just to kind of be there. And I'm sure there are examples, I just can't think of a good one.
I can't imagine how we'd get everyone there and back.
As a divine dragon, you can travel there no matter where you are in the world.
I can?
Indeed. Furthermore, one can only enter the Somniel with a divine dragon's power.
One I can kind of think of, but it, like, also, this is kind of something different entirely, but it's something that comes to mind. And I'm sorry to keep interrupting the dialogue, but, in Wreck-It Ralph, they do this thing that I really like, where from the beginning of the movie, they keep mentioning, like, you're not going turbo, are you? And they never explain what that means until, like, halfway through the movie. And then it becomes relevant. But for the first half of the movie, it's just, like, a thing they say. So it piques your interest, right? Because you're like, why do they keep saying, what does that mean? What's the significance of that? And I think it has a satisfying payoff then when they do explain it, and then like they explain it just in time for it to be very relevant to the story. Which is kind of, it's like half a MacGuffin, but then it becomes not a MacGuffin. At first, they just use it to like pique your curiosity.
Without Queen Lumera's blessing, even we stewards couldn't have set foot there. That is what makes it a safe haven.
If only we would have thought to put the rings there.
Well then, yes. Let's use it as our base. But before we depart, can you give me a moment? We'll be gone a while, so I'd like to say goodbye to my mother.
Of course. Take as much time as you need.
Thank you for watching over me all this time. This journey will be a long one, but don't worry. Vander and the others will be right beside me. I will fulfill my duty as the Divine Dragon. I will find all of the rings. Just as you asked. And then I'll return to you, Mother. I promise. Here we are, safely returned to the Somniel. I didn't realize how spacious this place was.
It is rather quiet, I know, but it will liven up as we gain allies. We may need someone to supply us with equipment as well. Something to consider.
If only we knew someone that, like, I don't know, owned a shop, has, like, red hair.
Right.
Oh, by the way, Divine One, might this be yours?
A piece of jewelry. I don't recognize it. The crystal looks unusual. Where did you get this?
On the ground in the ring vault after the siege.
So did they take the rings? I guess they did, right? They didn't really actually say if they did or not. I'm assuming they did, though, because otherwise we'd have them right now. More of Chekhov's gun. Yeah, because that's like something that's in the background and you don't realize it's relevant until later, right?
I thought it might be yours, but apparently I was mistaken. No one has come forward, so it must have belonged to an enemy soldier. I'll dispose of it.
Wait. It's familiar somehow, even though I've never seen it.
Then please, do take it. Perhaps it will help jog your memory.
Thank you, Vander. Once we've rested for a bit, let's set out for Firene.
Like the sandwich at the beginning of Scarlet and Violet. when they give you that and you're just kind of like, okay, this is just a key item I have. And then you have that moment of, oh shit, it's important. I missed the first, like, 5 hours of that game. The first, like, 5 hours were so much fun. Then it just tanked for 75 hours. Anyway. Somniel is your base. Use this area to prepare for the next battle and interact with your allies. Additional activities and areas of the Somniel will unlock as you progress through the story. Open the... I'm really getting Fates vibes from this game, although I don't mean that, like, judging by how I typically don't like Fates very much. That sounds like a bad thing, and I don't mean it as a bad thing. Open the world map to continue your adventure. Access it from the menu or by using the exit in the plaza. Oh, hey, I have, like, casual clothes? Neat. Hey, Marth.
Yes.
Thoughts on using the rings? I don't really have thoughts on them yet. At first, I thought they were too much of an I win button. But then that last mission, I kind of had to, like, really actually use them to kind of get through it. Like, it was kind of an important mechanic, so... I don't know. I don't know yet. There's a lot of exploring to do. Not really. It won't take that long. But I see goodies, and I must have them. Oh, that was the right way. Wheat flour. Bond fragments. I don't know what any of these do. But they're mine now. Shrine? This appears to be some sort of shrine. Thank you. That was helpful. That's another... It wasn't really that big of a deal, but sometimes it bothers me when games give you dialogue that tell you what you already know. Where it's like, oh look, a shrine, and then I clicked on it and they were like, this appears to be some sort of shrine. Like, I know. That's... We're just gonna repeat what you just said.
Oh, hello, Divine One. If I may.
I thought he was a completely different character. He has a fucking monocle, dude. He doesn't always have a monocle, right? Was I missing that? I don't think I have any gifts. I like how they all have casual clothes. Your shoulders are still wide as hell. Like, holy hell. Your head looks less small now. So it was just the armor that made it look very small. I mean, how many games have the characters change clothes when you're not in combat? It's not super common. It's a pretty neat bit of polish, I think. Cool horse manure. That's like... That's what I was here for, really. I'm sure that's going to be highly useful. And orange. Or is it a tomato? One person gets that joke. Or is it an apple? I guess. Could be anything. We didn't guess peach.
Right.
Why is yours yellow? Ah, support. I like your hoodie, even though it makes you look like a Persona character.
Divine One, what are you doing?
Now, see, I almost feel like they should still be in casual clothes here, but that's fine.
Hello, clan.
Honestly, those outfits might not have, like, full range of animation, which is maybe why they didn't use them here.
I was just tidying up a bit.
Which is
Tomorrow's
fair.
a busy day, so I thought I'd get it out of the way now.
Well, let me take care of that. You should get some rest.
That's all right. I can handle it.
No, that won't do. I'm gonna have to insist.
But...
Please. You know, I waited a long time for you to wake up. And not just me. The stewards before me spent their whole lives waiting.
God, that's sad.
Now, after
Like,
1,000 years, I get to serve you.
do you get paid well? I hope you get paid well, because that's...
So, please, let me do it. Honestly, truly, I would be honored to help.
Very well. You've convinced me. I'll leave it to you.
Thank you, Divine One.
I should be thanking you for taking such great care of me. I'm very lucky to have you as a steward.
You mean it? Oh, man, I'm so happy I can
You
faint.
gotta be careful with the fanboys, Ilya.
Please don't. Now that I'm free from tidying up, I'm going to get some rest.
Neat. I'm okay with walking around for now, though. I'm enjoying the sights and sounds. And yes, Volpe, there's probably going to be, like, a farm here eventually or something. And that's where that's probably going to become relevant. And, you know, a cafe. Relaxing communal space with access points to other facilities. Use the music box to change the background music. Bulletin board is full of useful information. You can use it to invest in Elios. Or check on your achievements. I might as well check them out now. Oh, I thought they were going to give me another tutorial, so never mind. Arena. Ring chamber. So there is a ring chamber up here. What the fuck? Maniacs. Support me?
Divine One! You look so shiny when you sweat!
Oh my god. Alir, you have to be careful with the fanboys and fangirls.
Hey! Look over here!
Oh my god.
The Divine One looked right at me! Thank you, Universe, for creating someone so awesome and so very shiny.
I think she's actually worse than Klan is.
Fram?
Oh, sorry.
Clan? Klan? Fram? From? Fram? I don't know.
Well, you're not distracting me.
Oops. Sorry.
You know what would be really funny? Because it defies expectations, but I bet they didn't do this. I mean, both of them are kind of obsessing over you, but I feel like she's taking it to a whole nother level. It'd be really funny if she obsessed over the female main character, and Clan obsessed over the male main character. Just because that's the complete opposite of what you'd normally expect. But it's probably the same no matter which one you're playing.
See, I'm here in my capacity as a president of the Divine Dragon Fan Club.
Oh no, do you run the Facebook page too?
I have a fan club?
Yep. Our mission is to support you. That's why I'm here giving you extra motivation.
Huh. Thanks for cheering me on. But could you maybe not do it so close?
You bet. I can stand back a little. 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's our favorite dragon? You! Y-O-U!
Did you just try to rhyme one with dragon? Does that work better in Japanese?
That didn't help.
Alright, I think we'll come back here after we talk to everybody else. What's up here? Looks like there's like a... Ah, there is. Just only from this side. Not quite. They kind of rhyme, but not fully. I have a room. They rhyme in the sense of if you say it a little weird, it works. Yo, a pretty pebble. We also have a staple.
Oh!
Yeah, if you say it like drag one, then it's like, then it works. Whoops. There's no reason to come up here, but I just wanted to look around. That rock looks pretty ominous. It's surely going to be important later. It's locked up for now. Okay. Fine. Oh, this also goes to the arena. It's locked up for now. Okay. Ring chamber, it's locked up for now. Can I, like, also, is my room also locked? No, it isn't. Sacred place where Alir slept for 1,000 years. Select rest to take a nap and advance time. Hear some interesting things while resting. Wear headphones for the best sound. I got you. Select reminisce to view past support conversations and scenes. Again, you can lower the game's difficulty. You cannot raise the difficulty, though. Looks like something important belongs here. Okay, we don't need to rest. That's okay. That might be relevant later, but... It's probably not ASMR. Well, I don't know, maybe. I was expecting more unsettling things, like... There is another Skywalker or something. That just keep you going, like, what the hell? What do they mean by that?
Here we are, the Kingdom of Firene.
What a beautiful place.
That's a lot of flowers.
Isn't it? And no sign of the corrupted, so that's good.
Isn't that why you came for help?
That was quite a trip. Crossing the sea all the way from Lethos. I hope you're not worn out.
Did you bait me?
I'm fine.
Good, good. Listen, I'm sorry for twisting your arm to come with me.
Alfred, it's all right. I wanted to come. How about before we arrive at the castle, you tell me more about this kingdom of yours?
Happy to. Let's see. Firene is one of the 4 nations of Elios in the southwest. It's ruled by my mother, Queen Ev. We're known as, Land of Plenty.
So we started in the middle, right?
Our people value peace above all else. We haven't seen war for centuries.
You must come from a long line of capable leaders.
That's kind of you to say. Peace doesn't always come easy. Mother had to hammer out a non-aggression pact with our neighbors. The pact says there won't be war between us, Solm, and Brodia.
Right. Solm the Queendom of Freedom and Brodia the Kingdom of Might.
You've got it. Solm is an open-minded country. They've always had good relations with Firene. But an alliance with Brodia took some doing. Their king's an ambitious man. He's always launching attacks on Elusia to expand his own territory.
Oh, that guy looks evil as hell. That's a bad man.
I take it Elusia isn't in the alliance.
The silhouette says everything.
No. Honestly, they're so far away, we don't interact with them too much. We know it's snowy there, with long winters, and that some Elusians worship the Fell Dragon.
The Fell Dragon?
It's troubling, I know. But people can believe what they believe. Sorry, I didn't bring it up to turn you against Elusia.
It's not them I hate. It's the Fell Dragon. Him and the one who killed my mother.
Can you tell me more about the emblem ring that was entrusted to Firene?
Oh, sure. It's the Ring of the Caring Princess. Doesn't look like anything special.
Lynn? I guess?
Until I met you and Marth, I thought the emblems were legends. I can't wait to tell my sister they exist. She'll really be knocked for a loop.
You have a sister.
Yeah, the Princess of Firene, Saline. She's at the castle with Mother right now.
Micaiah's not a princess, right? So would she be the Sage Lord and then Celica's the carrying princess?
Princess Saline.
I was assuming
I look
Sage
forward to
Lord
meeting her.
was Celica.
Just call her Saline. I'm sure you two will get along great. Here's Flora Milltown. Castle's close now. We'll just cut through here and...
Oh no, corrupted!
Something's off.
What is it?
I think there might be trouble ahead.
Taste my blade doesn't sound... That's fair.
Oh no.
The corrupted. They're everywhere.
I can't stand to see them overrunning this peaceful town.
It's with the yellow and pink
I
swirly
have
spots.
to drive them away. Divine One, will you help me?
Of course.
Danger looms from every side. I fear we will never make it to my brother.
Princess Saline, I beg you to make your retreat. We'll handle this.
More of the fiends might be on the way. Hurry!
Louis, Chloe, you can't possibly expect me to.
It is our sworn duty to protect the princess. We will hold the line for you as long as we must.
What a weird character trope.
If you should fall here, who warns Prince Alfred of the invasion to come?
I concede the point, but I'll return for you both. Please hold out until then.
That is a dress. Like, what the hell?
Apologies, Chloe. It pains me greatly to separate you from Princess Saline for even a relatively brief amount of time.
Like, open your eyes.
I'm a bit disappointed I didn't get to see you run off with Her Highness yourself. A knight should never leave his princess's side.
The sooner we win, the sooner that will come to pass. What say you, Chloe?
Oh, there we go.
Shall we?
Yes, let's.
Is the blade made of Oh, Volpe. Never change. You can manage your items, emblem rings, and the team of allies who will join you. Once your preparations are complete, select fight to begin the battle. So can anybody use emblem rings? Emblem rings? How many times do you think people are gonna misspeak and call them Elden rings? Because I almost just did. Partner your allies with emblems. Once partnered, an ally can sync with an emblem in battle to pair an ally and an emblem sync with an ally. So just anyone can do it, I guess. So I just have to, I guess I have to just think about, like, bond rings. Grants avoidance. And they always get these, right? Or is this only when they're engaged? They always get these benefits, right? Oh, he has dragon combos too. So that's probably that, like, they're just stronger if the main character's using them. I don't know if I have the mental capacity to think about where I want to put these characters at the moment. Yeah, so I'd probably... well... I don't have to give him to a mounted unit. It would probably just be natural for people to say, oh, I'm gonna give it to someone who already has a lot of movement. But you could give it... I could give it to, like, the archer if I wanted her to have more range. I don't really know what to do with these just yet. I'm also gonna go ahead and exclude you, because I'm gonna avoid using you anyway, so... Yeah, I can always, like, change them on a per-battle basis. They don't, like, level up or anything, though, right? I mean, their bond levels up, but that's on, like, a per-character basis anyway, I would assume. They're like GFs. They're totally GFs, actually. Except I think GFs did level up on their own, but you know what I mean. But, like, I don't want to give it to, like, Fram, and then be like, I changed my mind, so now all of that bond isn't doing anything, I guess, you know? That's why I'm like, I'll just wait until it's obvious, and I'm like, oh, I know what I want to do. If anything, I think I'm gonna switch Alir.
Sigurd.
Leave it to me.
Just for the hell of it. Just to see Sigurd in action a little bit.
Alfred!
Saline? What are you doing here? I thought you were with Mother.
I was, but Alfred, the Illusian army is marching on the castle.
What? What?
I cannot say. Before they arrived, Mother sent me to warn you. But then we were ambushed on our way to Flora Port. Louis and Chloe stayed behind so that I might have a chance to escape. Please, we must hurry back to them.
Absolutely.
Boom.
Pardon me, Princess Saline, but do you have the emblem ring?
Yes, Mother gave it to me. Why do you... Goodness gracious! The Divine Dragon? You're here! You're awake!
I am.
We're gonna be hearing a lot of that, aren't we? Oh, that's true. I didn't, like, make that connection. Do you need to be able to use lances to be able to use their weapon? Or does that, like, grant you the ability to use it no matter what?
May I say, it is truly an honor.
That might be a really simplified way of looking at, like, who should I stick with who, is just to the weapons
The
matchup,
emblem
if that's
rings right.
necessary.
Please, Divine One, it is yours.
But I just set my emblem rings.
The words. They're coming to me. Care for us, Emblem of Echoes. I am Emblem Celica. I detest violence, but I will always fight to defend the innocent. Thank you for answering my call.
So, this is the emblem that was in Firene's ring.
So wait, they never used it?
Emblem Celica. How marvelous!
Because anybody can use them. Why weren't they using these themselves? Yeah, Celica's from Fire Emblem 2.
Divine One, with your blessing, and hers of course, I would like to fight by Celica's side. I must protect.
Which I really liked.
village.
I mean, I only played the
Ensure Louis
remake,
and
but
Chloe's safety.
I really liked Echoes.
I entrust this ring to you, Celine.
Oh, okay, so she's just gonna have it equipped. That's handy.
I won't be able to get very far with these archers everywhere.
How about this? I take care of the archers and you deal with the magic users.
Makes
Good
a lot of
idea.
sense.
While their spells will go right through your armor, I'm resistant to magic.
Yeah, maybe they need to be, like, turned on first.
The mages to me. It's not so bad protecting each other, now is it?
Indeed. This is a nice change of pace.
Spirits of the Fallen. If you head into battle while connected to the network, spirits representing other players' past battles may appear on the map. Oh, that's what the yellow is. Yellow spirits appear where many allied units have fallen, earn EXP and bond EXP by waiting in these spaces. Purple spirits appear where many foes have fallen, wait in these spaces to pick up the items they left behind. Okay. I guess I'm glad I turned that on now. And what about the village? Do we just have the one village? Are there two villages? There are two villages. It doesn't bode well. Right away, it's like, oh, I'm just gonna put this guy up on top of this fortress, but then there's a yellow thing saying, it's just a big sign that says, a lot of people have died here, you might want to second guess this one. It's like, that might not be your best plan. You know, that's fair.
What a lovely scene.
But there is a... Can you highlight them individually? Yeah, fuck yeah. I love that feature. Because then you can go through and, like, highlight the ones that are really high risk. Okay, I think that's fine. I just have to keep in mind that he is, in fact, there. So, we're gonna go here. No, hold on. Because, will you be... No, you won't be able to attack. That's fine. So we're gonna send you here. And attack you. Yeah, we'll use the Slim Lance, that's fine. Yeah, yellow's where players have died, purple's where a lot of enemies have died.
I'm sorry.
I don't want to rush him that far ahead, because those axes are going to murder me. Like, the bow I can take care of, but these guys are bad news. That's probably why so many units have died here, because they probably are like, oh, I'm just going to jump in the fortress, and then the axe users just come and just destroy you. We want to at least bait out the archer first, I think. So we're just gonna kind of wait there, I think. I think that's the play.
Look at that house. The gate is wide open. We'd better warn them to lock up so the corrupted don't get in.
If you visit houses to warn them of danger, you may receive items or gold as a reward. To visit, move in out, blah, 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 blah. Yep, got it. I am familiar. I think that's fine. Then we got a Lance Punk. Man, the whole, like, disarm break mechanic makes the weapon triangle, like, significantly more dangerous. I wasn't sure how I felt about that at first, because I was like, that seems like it's going to make the game easier, but no, that's, like, way, way more dangerous. Oh, armored units can't be broken. That makes sense.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna have to move you here, because otherwise they're gonna destroy it themselves.
What's that? Monsters here? Gosh, all, thanks for letting me know. Take this. Might come in useful.
Hooray. I guess. And then...
Emblem Celica, it is an honor. So it was your voice I heard on the way from the castle. I am glad you're here with me.
I feel the same, Saline. I will fight by your side from now on. Together, we will protect that which you hold dear.
Thank you.
Loose stance reflects some of the damage received from corrupted foes against the attacked or engaged weapon. Seraphim deals bonus damage to corrupted foes. Echo allows a unit to initiate combat twice using a tome at a cost of 50% damage. Interesting. Warp Ragnarok teleports the user to a space near a distant enemy and attacks with powerful magic. That sounds...
With Celica's help, I ought to be able to reach Chloe and Louis more quickly.
unwieldy? Risky? That dress is something else. She looks like a Pokemon character, like a fairy-type gym leader or something. Yeah, I have to engage to do that, though, right? I guess I should warp her? I guess that makes sense. To get her over there. It sucks that I have to engage to do it, but... No, I should wait for them to be in trouble, because then I can warp in and just nuke everything. Makes a little bit more sense. So for now, we're just going to kind of, like, move you out of harm's way. Oh, you are a mage, by the way. I was like, I don't even know what unit type she is, if I'm being honest. Let's just let this unfold. Bitch. It's a dress, alright. Oh, fuck, hand axe. That's pretty bad. That's more or less what I expected to have happen, though. So I guess I'm not surprised at the end of the day.
These houses are ripe for the picking. Time for a good old-fashioned village pillage.
The crystal.
Oh, this is the turn wheel, isn't it?
Where did you get that?
It was in the ring vault. Vander found it after the battle at Letho's castle. Why? Do you know what this is?
A draconic time crystal.
Whatever it's called in the other games. It's turn wheel and echoes. That's the only one I can remember.
There is a limit to its power, but still, it could give us a keen advantage.
Oh, it does have an hourglass in it. That's what that's supposed to be. I thought it was just an X.
Time crystal, huh? So it's not just a pretty piece of jewelry.
Since we have it, I suggest we put it to use.
It's awfully convenient that the villain dropped it for us. I don't think I used that a whole lot in Three Houses. I think near the end of the game I started using it like quite a bit, because like near the end of the game it started to actually get kind of tough. Speaking of which, this seems kind of nightmarish, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna move you over here.
Thank you for warning me. Here, use this to bring peace to our land.
Ooh. That's very good. We're just gonna end you really quick. And hope that that flyer doesn't come and cause trouble.
A right and proper end.
I can fight.
Okay, we're gonna move you down here. Not engage, god damn it. Oh fuck, that's right. It's an armor boy.
Me, right?
Well, it's not gonna kill. It's highly unfortunate. I have a feeling like this is also reminding me of Awakening. Because as far as I know, you get like a map that you can roam around eventually, right? And do like random battles to just grind out some experience. The first like 6 missions in Awakening on higher difficulties are really hard, and then the map opens up and then you're like, oh, now it's easy because I can just grind out a bunch of levels. Like, this is like pretty tough so far. Like, I'm definitely having to like put thought into what I'm doing here. Oh shit, she can't get close enough.
Sorry.
Okay, we're just gonna pull you back 1. Because then we can get the assist.
I'm guided by the emblems.
I think it's funny that he's riding a horse and the horse is flying. I guess how's that any different than Pegasus Knights? Well, no, it's different because he could just be flying on his own, just like Martha. Like, they all fly. So why does he need the horse when the horse also flies? It's very silly. Alright. Sorry.
Okay.
That's a weight off.
We're gonna have to bail you out. Can you also heal? That would be pretty nice. That is not the case, though.
It's all training.
I'm just gonna have to bail you out. Oh, what's that skill do? Oh, she gives that, doesn't she? Ah, neat. I kind of unintentionally did that. Horse? Yeah, Fire Emblem 4 is the one where the maps are fucking enormous, right? You're not gonna know. I don't think so. We might be in a slight bit of trouble there. Okay, should I just engage her and get her over here? How exactly does this thing work? I guess I can just rewind it if I have to. If this doesn't work out quite the way I expect it to.
Engage! I feel a great power within. We have united, haven't we? My resolve is strong. I will protect my people. I will protect everyone.
It's basically just Celica's armor. I like the color scheme, though. It's like the fucking proximity mines floating around her. Oops, that already... Pro tip, if you press B, it
I am resolved to fight for peace.
just cancels
Hold
it.
on, you two. I am on my way.
Yeah, so I want to land it, like, here. Oh, can I only hit one of them? No, that's gonna hit both of them, right? I mean, hit the one that's gonna die, for sure. No. I'm actually gonna hit him. If I'm having to choose, I have no idea.
Grant me strength. I strengthen.
You do have to choose. That kind of sucks, but that's okay. It'd probably be way too good if it hit everything, if I'm being honest. Alright, so all I can really do here is just chip him down. We're gonna go ahead and do that, and like maybe we'll get lucky and get a crit. It was worth hoping. It's probably just you. I don't see any dropped frames or anything.
I want to help you.
Oh, I like how the fence got knocked over when she dodged into it. That was a nice bit of polish. I had a bad feeling about that. I figured with being engaged, it wasn't gonna be a big deal. God, everything just hits so hard. I think, like, part of the issue here is typically when I play these games, I tend to play very turtle up and let them come to me. And I tend to think that that's probably not an interesting way of watching these games, so I try to be a little bit more aggressive, which usually gets me in trouble. Like, I'm already looking at, like... We're just gonna go ahead and, like, reset it. I think I shouldn't have spread out at the beginning at all. I should have just waited and let them come to me. You really need your units to all be kind of, like, clustered when you're at, like, this point in the game before you've had a chance to, like, really get stronger. Okay. It did save all of that, apparently. You know what? I'm actually going to switch hers back to Marth. For no particular reason other than it's going to get him more bond, I guess. Then he'll just get stronger. Okay, enough. Oh, like teeny tiny little quality of life thing that I think games need to figure out. If you allow the player to push a button to skip everything. I shouldn't have to push the skip button like 6 separate times to get through to actual gameplay. The whole point of skipping is that I want to just get to the gameplay. Just skip all of it. Alright. I still like this plan. We're gonna knock you out.
And they lived happily ever after.
That's a weird thing to say.
Let us be off.
When you just killed a man. Well, it's a monster, but still.
Thank you for warning me.
Okay, and then we'll hit that. I think we're still gonna warp her over there eventually. We're actually gonna send you to the village.
Look at that house.
Because you'll be able to, like, tank it the best, I think.
What's that?
Tank the enemies, not the village, perhaps obviously.
I've
I'm gonna
got this.
pull you back one,
We fight for peace.
move you forward. And then I think everyone else can kind of just hang out back here for now. We don't want to, like, frontline them. I'm not even comfortable moving... Boucheron? Is that how they said that? I'm not even comfortable moving him that far forward, but we gotta get that village before one of them attack. Maybe not everyone can attack it? I would assume they could, though. But then they made a point of this bandit showing up and being, yee village. Beautiful. Bum, bum, bum. Nice. Oh, that was, like, not the main hit, though. That hurt like hell. Nice counter, though. Yeah, this guy. And yes, I could have just rewound to this point, but, like, I didn't even like the way the first turn played out, so...
I am ready to serve.
Okay, we're still gonna move you down here.
Need some help?
Nice. It's not the greatest level, but I guess it was like only a little below average.
The Divine Dragon looked at me!
Man, her movement's not very good. Let's...
I'm in over my head.
I don't want to do this. Let's get you out of there. We're gonna send you over here. Yeah, this is fine. Actually, that hurt a lot. It's maybe less fine than I thought it was. I think we'll be okay, though. I'm actually gonna heal you. Because you're in the line of fire.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you come finish him off.
I can still do more.
And you finish him off. She reminds me of Lissa, like, a lot. Just in that, like, I think her design is pretty good, but then she just has this absurdly ridiculous dress. If they just took that part off and left the rest of the design, I'd be like, this is a great design. And I honestly don't hate it. It's just, it's gonna take some getting used to, I think. Okay, and I didn't do anything with these guys. I don't really love my chances there. Hold on. I think we want to, like... He's trouble, though. Can I kill him? I'm not gonna be able to kill him. Okay. Move you here. Attack him. You son of a bitch. I really did not need that. I think I'm just gonna try to kill this guy. She's gonna take damage, and she's gonna be a sitting duck for that flyer up there. But I don't really have any other options. I'd say we have to hope on avoidance being helpful, but that's not a thing, since they're a mage.
Simple enough.
My plan was to damage that archer, and then send her over with the javelin to kill the archer, and then she would have been safe. Yeah, you probably should have thought twice about throwing your hand axe at her. Hey, thanks for the hand axe. I like how they're actually in the air, since they're both air units. Oh god. Well, this is ugly. We gotta start getting people over here. They aren't converging on these guys fucking hard as hell. Okay, well, there's nothing up there, so we just want to kind of go straight this way. Let's move you here. What the hell? Oh, he's an armored guy, son of a bitch. Wow, that's not gonna kill, huh? Alright, well, we'll have to make do. You're just gonna bum rush this archer, because that's just... You're not gonna kill him? Man, my guys are weak as hell right now. There's so many situations where if it was like any other Fire Emblem game, it's like, oh, a lone archer? You're dead. You haven't even got a name tag. You've got no chance. Like, but now it's like, oh, lone archer? Nah, you only do half of his health in damage. Like, fuck, man. But on the other hand, I think most of the Three Houses playthrough, I just complained about it being too easy, so, you know. I'll take it. Okay, so you can't kill him, right? Can we send anyone there to kill him? You can. Ooh, you can take the archer, though. And that'll just... Okay, yeah, wipe him out. You're just gonna move here.
I can keep going.
You're gonna come here. Wipe him out. Look at that. There's so much, like, not threat on the map now. You love to see it. Alright, I don't want to teleport her up there now. There's way too much shit. Like, she's absolutely just gonna get rushed and destroyed. You... We can just barely get out of harm's way. We're just gonna... abort. Use one of these, and then you just also have to... I want to think he's gonna be fine. There's no mages or anything, so I don't think... I think he'll be able to tank it until we get to him. Let's use one of these really quick, just to get her filled up. Oh, does the... Oh, no, the bridge is out. I didn't even fucking notice that. Oh, shit. How did I not notice that? Does the bridge give more avoidance? Isn't that a thing? Well, that complicates things.
We're losing ground, are we? Well, that's easily remedied. Release the corrupted!
I mean, fuck you, is what I have to say about that. Alright, how am I gonna do this? Yeah, he's just trapped there now. Oops. My B. My bad is saying your bad is saying your bad. You can just go ahead and just... He's not gonna die? Get the fuck out of here, dude. I find it really strange that they didn't voice these lines. Don't they typically voice those lines? It seems like a weird corner to cut. Like, it doesn't really bother me at the end of the day. But it's just strange. Alright, so we're gonna have to, like, clear a path here. ASAP.
Here goes.
Hey, Scarlet.
I win this one.
Yeah, I don't know how, like, my brain just didn't see that the bridge was broken. Like, I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. My brain just decided that wasn't relevant information.
Thank you.
Even says collapsed bridge. Like, I think what it was is I was looking only at the danger zone I had set up, and I wasn't really paying attention to my surroundings. I was just looking at, like, okay, what danger do we have to worry about here? It was a problem of my own making, for sure. Don't get it twisted. You really need level up, so you're gonna go destroy this motherfucker really quick. If she missed, I would have lost it. Don't get it twisted. Okay. Of course, like, this is wide enough that I can't bring her over here and start sniping them with magic. That would have been way too convenient, right? Let's...
I'm getting hungry.
Yeah. That's relevant.
I'm all set.
Thank you for that information. Do forts still heal you? Yes, heal turn +10. Good stuff. And then, yeah, you're just gonna kind of hang out. I'm just gonna let him end himself. Yeah, I mean, well, there's a chance he might, like... The AI is not gonna be that elaborate at this point in the game, right? He's not gonna think, I should just retreat and let someone else take this shot. Like, he's just gonna take the shot, and then he's gonna die. I'm just gonna let him stand his ground. I'll rewind if I have to. Oh no, my armor. Yeah. Yep, he dumb.
My apologies.
Oh, fuck. I wasn't expecting him to pop out of those, too. Oh, no. Okay, well... Where's... Let me see. What do I want to do? 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 How do I want to handle this? Those guys are just too far away for me to actually, like, do anything about them yet. Which you hate to see. Let's get you down here. Heal you.
You're my hero.
You're not gonna die? I hate this game. Everyone's so weak, dude.
I'll take this.
Oh, is that gonna get him killed? It isn't. That sucks. Oh, but she crit. You love to see it, and it was 69. Nice. All good things. Things do be looking up.
What a lovely
All right.
scene.
Now that she's full health, I have to question: do I want to like rush over there and just rush that sniper? I wish I could like fix the bridge. That would be kind of nice. Cause I'm gonna have to walk everyone like the whole long way around to get up there. I wasn't really thinking. It's not that I wasn't thinking, it's that I just didn't observe that particular detail. Alright, I guess let's send you back over here. I think sending her up to take out that sniper is probably stupid, so let's not do that. I think we gotta continue playing it slow and safe for now.
Hold steady. What a workout!
Let the enemies come to me. The boss isn't gonna come to me. He's just gonna sit here for forever. That's what they do. Like, I have to get up there sooner or later. I wish he'd come to me. That'd save a lot of time. Or at least I have no reason to believe that he's not just going to sit tight. Given that that is such a trope. Especially when they're specifically positioned on a fortress.
I shall dispose of you.
Nice. Can you just get him? Put you up here. We'll wait for him to get a little bit closer. And then we'll take him down. Let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna heal you.
Yeah, thank you.
I mean, I guess at least get the experience. We're gonna keep her there to help deal with this thing, I think. No, we're gonna keep you down here to help with that thing, because you can just teleport out then. At the end of it all. He's gonna miss. I can feel it now. Okay, maybe not.
That was tense.
Yeah, but none of them were stationed on fortresses. That's what has me to leads me to believe that he's just gonna hang tight. That and the fact that he said, I'm just gonna send reinforcements at you instead. That leads me to believe that he's not coming to get some. The one outside the ring chamber came at me, too. Oh god, they took the bait of that Pegasus Knight so fast.
I can still do more.
Okay. Oh, fuck, he's just out of range. Hate that for me. Just gonna throw them off their game for a second here. She can move right there. Okay, let's pull you back. Just one.
I'm back in action.
Does he have any vulneraries?
Whatever you require.
Yeah. These poor motherfuckers are like fighting a paladin in PvP and they're just losing their minds. So this is what it feels like to be on that side of a battleground.
Was that sufficient?
And that moment where your heart drops because you realize you've been trying to kill them for so long that the cooldown of Divine Shield is back. Wow, you can't kill him? Come on, girl. Like... I'm gonna let them come a little closer.
I'm happy to help.
Or rather, like, I'll do it like this. Because I want these guys to be closer and ready to roll. I don't want to teleport her over there yet. I'm pretty sure she's gonna get run over if I try to do that. And we're just gonna kind of leave you here where you can just be kind of used on whatever I decide that I need you for. Nice. Defeat a thief. Okay. Does that count as defeating a thief? I mean, it clearly does, but I kind of didn't do anything to deserve it. Just let him end his own existence, really. Get your ass back over here. That's not the way you were supposed to go. Oh, he actually did leave. Look at that. I still can't get out of here, okay. Go ahead and melt him. Honestly, if they did away with that trope, I'd probably be completely okay with it anyway. Especially those missions where, like, the only enemy you have left is the boss, they're just camping on their fortress, and you're on, like, the other side of the map, so you just have to burn, like, 6 or 7 turns, and it's a fucking desert, so you can only move, like, 2 squares at a time, and you just have to waste a bunch of time just getting to the boss. Like, overall, I think if they did away with that, that would just be a good thing.
Is it my turn?
Not quite.
Please grant me your strength.
It's time.
I feel my resolve.
Yeah.
I am resolved to fight.
Later, nerd.
My apologies.
This is really violent. Just the scream when he died, dude. I mean, I know he's just a monster, but holy shit. Oh, she can't reach him. I hate my life. Oh, man. It's a comedy of errors. No, stay there, because I want to heal you, I think. Nah, bitch!
I want to help you.
I love it when the RNG's on your side. It feels so good. Just those moments of like, ah, yeah, fuck you. Alright, you need to leave. Immediately. She can reach him with a javelin, but I don't know if I want to go there. What's your movement like? Ah, fuck. Pretty goddamn good for the kind of unit you are. I can't actually get him out of there is the problem. So what am I doing here?
Power blooms in me.
Why wouldn't I just do that? Holy
Allow
shit.
your soul the rest it deserves.
That's a fucking level up. Holy hell. You love to see it. Alright, well, he's gonna attack her, and it's gonna suck. Don't get it twisted. But there's not a whole lot I can do about it.
Hey, thanks.
Seeing one experience left, like, physically hurts every time. It's actual pain. And it doesn't matter what game it is, it just always causes actual physical pain. You know what? I don't need to use a vulnerary. Let's wait and get the healer over here. It'll be fine.
Soon I'll be a legend. A man who captured the Princess of Pyrenees.
Do you actually think that's how this is gonna pan out? I think she's gonna kill you, actually. I mean, you are gonna go down as the man who was killed by the Princess of Pyrenees. So, good work.
I would have won, you know, if they'd given
Yeah, it couldn't have possibly been your fault. You should have just stayed on the fortress, man, and forced me to come to you. She stole MVP with those last, like, 3 turns. Like, easily. I don't think she did anything the first, like, half of that battle. You might be thinking why am I not playing it on Classic if I'm striving to not let anyone die anyway? Who the hell are you?
There's no need to be afraid. It's gone.
Okay, that was all very dramatic, I guess.
You saved my life. Thank you.
It was nothing, really. I only did what anyone else would do.
Are you here by yourself?
Then where were you during the entire battle?
I am. I saw the fighting and thought I could help.
You're braver than I am. I can't stand the corrupted. I was so startled I couldn't think. You really did save my life.
I see.
Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm the Divine Dragon.
What a lovely name. I'm Vale.
Vale.
Might I interrupt?
That can't be good.
What is it?
Even with the corrupted gone, it may not be safe for her out here. Perhaps we should escort her home, or to an inn.
That's a good idea.
Also, I don't think you should just be popping out like that. Like, I think a lot of people are gonna be freaked out when a person just pops out of my hand.
Hey, Vale, do you live around here?
Yeah, I had a feeling she was gonna be gone. She saw Marth pop out of my hand and fucking bailed. She was like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. What the fuck was that?
Divine One.
Saline, did you see a girl pass this way? Small, with long hair, barefoot?
Yeah, let's not leave out that
No,
little bit of
I'm afraid I
character
didn't see
detail that
anyone
immediately
matching
made
that
me hate it.
description.
Okay, thanks. Did you need something?
I wanted to thank you. Alfred told me
You were the MVP!
his request for aid. And your help in the battle was the difference between victory and defeat. Thank you. Truly.
Don't mention it. Alfred and I are friends. I was happy to help.
Friends? He said that? Imagine speaking so casually with the Divine Dragon.
I don't know if I would be able to, like, have that quick of a turnaround. It's been hours since he showed up, like, just in the nick of time. And then the mother I've known for less than a day died. I don't think I'd be able to turn around that quickly and be like, oh yeah, we're good friends. I don't think I'd have the mental capacity to even comprehend that concept.
Please, allow me to apologize.
Like, a lot has happened in the past, like, 24 hours.
There's no need to put me on a pedestal. I just woke up, and the world is new to me. I make mistakes like anyone.
Is that so? I thought surely the Divine Dragon would be an all-seeing, all-powerful being.
Are you judging me?
But here I find that you are rather more human than I expected.
This all sounds really condescending.
We can be friends.
And what do you say, Saline? Friends?
I would be honored.
I love the roster growing on the bottom. That's fun. I can't help but think it's going to get really crowded eventually, though. You can adopt the animals you encounter while exploring and bring them back to... You can't pet them, but you can adopt them. If you adopt them, you can let your animals graze in the farmyard. They may even drop goods and ingredients. Is that what we're calling it? If you donate to countries using the bulletin board, you will be able to adopt more animals. Interesting. That's a big-ass village. So, like... Now we have to decide, am I adopting everything? Am I adopting only certain things? Is there a limit? Can you only adopt, like, so many animals? Or can I just go crazy? Why do you look like you're flying? You weren't, but you looked like you were. Okay, so you can still talk to the white ones, but not the gray ones.
Yes.
Although it doesn't... They're not important information, it doesn't look like. So I'm probably not going to worry about it.
So.
Allies may give you bond fragments if you have conversations while exploring. Use bond fragments on the thumbnail to create bond rings? Or train with emblems. When you finish exploring, you will receive any available bond fragment. Oh, then what's the point of... What's the point of looking for them? Like... Make sure to explore, because you might find some things, but if you don't, we're just gonna give them to you. Like, what? I'm not sure how I feel about that. On one hand, it's nice, because it means I don't have to be too obsessive about looking for him, but on the other hand, what's the point of looking for him, then? I don't know what any of these items are for, but I don't care. Getting goodies makes me happy.
Yes!
Thank you so much.
Yay, I guess. So they don't always have important things to say, I guess, is what they're getting at.
All right.
And sometimes they don't even give you bond fragments, I guess.
Thank you.
Oh my.
I mean, I don't know. You tanked an entire army. I feel like I didn't do much. How did he not get MVP? How many people did he kill by himself without attacking? He was just letting them break themselves on his manliness. We're just adopting all of the animals? I guess we're just adopting all of the animals. It's funny that, like, doesn't this sheep belong to someone? Imagine stopping in a village and just being like, I'm gonna take this cow home with me. I'm sure no one will mind. You don't know how to raise it? See the donation section of the bulletin board. Okay. How do I get back here, then, to get it? Is the $1 million question on that one. I would hope that you can come back and get it later, then. I probably should have taken a break before I hit that, but that's okay.
Hey, folks. Mind if we bend your ear a minute? Name's Durden. I'm an armorer. And this here's Anis, purveyor of goods. We saw you trading thumps with those things. Figured you might be in the market for supplies.
Yes. If you need, we'd be happy to provide you with quality weapons and items. Anything to defeat those creatures. They pose a terrible threat to traveling merchants like us.
How would you feel about moving to our base? You can sell your wares from there.
Divine One.
What, Monocle?
We don't have any facilities. These two could be a good addition.
You're gonna let us open shops at your base?
If you'd like to. We'll need plenty of weapons and items from here on out. It's a haven. You won't find any creatures there.
You got yourself a bargain. Can't wait to do business together.
Thank you for this. I will do my utmost to ensure you receive the finest items.
That's a lot of money, I think. I assume that's like doubling what I have. Oh, look at that. We got ourselves a map. Is it world map to select a destination or move to the next chapter? To continue the story, move here to next destination. Press A, manage your inventory, or return to the Somniel using the menu. I'm upset that it's not a sprite on the map, but like, I'll live with it. It's not that big of a deal. Maybe it would have looked weird, honestly, in like this day and age. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a big map. That's holy hell. It's big, but it's not as big as I thought it was at first. It is still pretty big, though. That is, in fact, what she said. Yeah, I guess we want to head back to the Somniel, like, every now and then, I would assume. Give an ally a especially thoughtful gift, you'll receive additional support points. Just like 3 houses, I can guarantee that I am probably not going to give anyone any gifts. Ever. Because I'm going to be plagued by the choice of not knowing who to give what. Select manage skills from the inventory menu to see your allies' skills and equip inherited ones. Allies can inherit skills from emblems in the ring chamber on the Somniel. Oh yeah, because we have shops now. Pog. Welcome back, Volpe. Did you decide to pick up any gaming, or...?
It's like this.
Thank you.
feel like we're being very generous with the amount of people we're letting into our holy ground. Maybe that's why, Vander was like, more, huh? You know what, that's fair. Yo, nuts. I guess I'm excited about that, I don't know. I'm just... I'm more just like in most other games, like this isn't the first time this has come up, I'm more excited about the sparkly on the ground than I am, like, what it actually is.
Uh-huh.
What do we have to look at here? I'm glad that, like, not everybody has something to say, like, every time you come back, because that could have maybe gotten tiresome. What's that point all the way down south? I didn't go down there before, come to think of it. I assume that's just to leave? Man, whoever likes Pretty Pebbles is gonna be pogging up when I when I figure that out.
Magnificent.
We might as well just go look. I do like that so far. So Eno and I were talking about this a lot the other night. I've talked about it a little bit on stream. Oh, that's the Tower of Trials. It's locked up for now, so this is all for nothing. I liked Three Houses. Like, don't get it twisted. Like, I had a good time with Three Houses when I played it. But that game was kind of like work. There was so much micromanagement to do between missions that I maybe didn't like in the long run. At the time, I was like, this is fine. Is that a Pokemon? And, this feels like it gives the world building and the immersion of, like, having an area to explore, but, like, it doesn't yet feel deep enough to be, like, oh, I have this checklist of 17 different things to do between every mission, which I hope it doesn't come to that.
Oh my. What in the world is this creature?
I'm sure we can trust it.
Ah, so you have found it at last.
Oh, Vander? What do you know about this
You
little
both
one?
changed clothes very quickly.
Not much, unfortunately. It began to appear shortly before you awoke from your slumber. Queen Lumera once said it is something of a guardian spirit for the Somniel. Claimed to have played with it in her youth.
She did? So this creature has been alive for a very long time.
Hey, Scarlet. Yeah, for, like, those clips, they just have tiny generic bits. Vacay 86? What's that a reference to? You're losing me.
You know, I do feel a sort of affinity toward it.
It seems to have taken a liking to you as well, Divine One. Would it please you to care for it? If it is truly the guardian spirit of the Somniel, doing so may bring some manner of benefit.
Oh, what a great idea! Now that I've
Oh,
met
is
it,
it
I'd
a
like us
Grumps
to be
reference?
friends. Let's see.
Oh, don't do this to me. I can't even imagine. Please have a default name. That's not a great name, but I can't... I'm not about to sit here for an hour thinking of something else, so...
Yes, I like that name. It's nice to meet you. I hope you like your new name.
Like, honestly, like, that's such an... Tell me you're bad at naming things without telling me you're bad at naming things kind of name. To just, like, shorten the first thing you can think of. But it's not much worse than what I would have come up with. I would have named him something stupid like Timothy. Just to be like, haha, human name on funny Pokemon creature.
It looks well pleased.
Which is also not very creative.
Say hello to it when next you see it around.
Okay, that's awfully cryptic. There was one of these in Fates too, wasn't there? We can pet him. Yo, the bar's filling up. Clearly we should just stay here until that fills up all the way, right? It's actually not going up any further, don't mind me. No comment. Vacation was okay. Like, obviously it started with getting sick as shit. So that sucked. But having a lot of time that was unaccounted for was really nice. Like, usually when I take a break from streaming, it's because I have something else to do. And then it leads to it not being a very nice vacation. Because I'm still running on a schedule and trying to get certain things done within a certain amount of time. But this was like 3 weeks of just kind of doing nothing and just kind of decompressing, which was really nice, even though the sickness sucked.
Oh my.
Sweet, more horse manure. That's not what you were wearing last time. Right?
So.
Strength training? Those look like modern day workout clothes. So... I did pet it! Relax a little bit.
Very nice.
What am I doing? He's just wearing a t-shirt. Dude, it's so funny. In strength training, you can choose from 3 different exercises to get temporary boosts to Lear's stats. Each exercise plays differently and affects a different stat. Try for top scores in all of them. You unlock more difficulties for each exercise as you progress through the story.
What'll it be?
We can do squats, dude. It's Final Fantasy VII Remake. That's okay. We don't need to do that. It's been 1,000 years. Like, they said he just now started. No, I guess they said mom played with it or something. So you're saying it needs 1,000 years worth of pets now, right? Is that what you're getting at? Is there a reason to, like... I guess you can just be like, this is the one I like, so I'm gonna let them out. Well, I guess they're gonna, like, actually drop stuff if we have them out, right? So I guess it depends on what sort of stuff they're gonna drop. Yeah, sure. Hey, look, he has a thing. Why can we not pet them? What were they thinking? Alright, well, that's done, I guess. I guess I should check the shops just to know what they have in stock. Not do that thing I did in 3 Hopes where I just ignored the shops until I was like 20 hours into the game. Yeah, this is where we're gonna wanna stock up on heals and everything. I don't think... I guess I could get her one. Interesting. I can't pet those, Volpe. You're just gonna have to deal with that. Take it up with intelligent systems. I just want to sell the horse manure. Is that too much to ask? I don't think you can sell it. It's like a side item or something.
Do come again.
Wow. So, about the armory.
Which I guess this is gonna mostly be like weapons don't break, so it's just gonna be if I get someone who only has, I don't know, a javelin or something, then I might want to be like, nah, we need to get you something more basic. I don't think that's gonna be relevant until a little deeper in the game and start having to do some more min-maxing. Okay, can I go in here now? Can. How have you been, Scarlet? So these light up for each one. So that's Marth, Celica, and Sigurd. You can deepen bonds by polishing the tarnish of combat off of their rings. Sometimes the weird mini-games they put in games are just so strange to me. What point of development do you think they went, oh shit, we gotta be able to polish the rings, dude? That's like, if we can't, then why did we even bother? I mean, I guess it'll be good if I decide, like, we gotta get someone's bond up. What are bond rings? Increase stats and allow units to earn SP, though not to the same extent as Emblem rings do. The fuck is SP? Support points? Quietly existing. That's a mood. For sure. Ah! I should have read this one first. Got it. This all seems very min-maxy. And I'm not quite at that point of the game yet. And by not quite at that point of the game yet, I mean I'm nowhere close to it. Just to give you the constant pressure of a reminder, Scarlet, I had my monthly moment of wanting to link you something on Discord and then knowing that just the harrowing realization that you would never look and see it, so there's no point to bother. And so I didn't. And now you'll never get to see the cool thing that I was like, Scarlet would like this. What are the notifications? Why is there a notification here when there's no there's no songs here? What? Because I have to go to my room. Describe it? No. Oh, I get more bond fragments. Yo! Oh, shit. I have 620. Claim all. Damn, if you support countries enough to raise their donation levels, they will reward you with gifts. The high donation level, a country will have more rare monsters that you can earn bonus gold or experience for defeating. Pog? A high donation level also means you will find more materials while exploring in that country, among other things. These all sound just excellent. I love it. We can only support one country. I only have 15,000 gold, though. We'll do one. Received Harvest's Bounty. I think it said I can... Yeah, can I go back and get that chicken now? It looks like it. That's really all I wanted for now, let's be real. National clothing? What, can I, like, change my uniform to be, like, I fight for this country now? That seems like a bad idea in a game like this. As I say it out loud. Hi, why is there a glittery thing behind... I'll remember names sooner or later. Etier? Is that what her name was? Was this here before?
Stretching your legs? Good for you.
Yo, I don't know what that is, but it's mine now. I forgot to go to my room! Life is more fun with imagination. Then you can imagine me... That's really passive-aggressive. I was gonna say, you can imagine me explaining it so that you can imagine what it is. How do I, like, go into the town? Or can't I? Do I have to, like, wait for a battle to be here to come and clear it, and then I can go into the town? Or is that, like, marketplace? I would assume the marketplace is just gonna... Yeah, it's just gonna do that. I don't know if I can go into it. I think I might need to wait until after a battle. Okay, that's fine. Go back here, go to my room really quick. We want to take a break then, too? I do remember that I wanted to ask you how long you think it'll take... How many streams do you think it'll take to play Dracula XX? But then that wound up not being relevant because I didn't have the time for it anyway. But there was... At one point, I thought the schedule was going to have, like, one day that I didn't have anything to do with. So I was like, what should I do? Maybe I should start the Castlevania Advanced Collection, but I didn't know how long that game was. I figured it's one stream, but... Why was there a notification for my room? There's nothing here. I don't want to take a rest, or reminisce, or change my difficulty setting. You can't make me. I probably would just do one path, like I did with the other games. And even then, like, you were one of the people that said, like, I shouldn't even bother playing it, right? So you might even say, if I don't even finish the game, like, don't worry about it, just move on. Maybe.
If I may...
Oh, I thought I remembered you saying to not even bother playing it since I played Rondo. I guess you don't know when we're going to get around to the Advanced Collection now, sadly. Since I decided to pick up the Final Fantasy rhythm game next month. And that's probably going to come out right as we're finishing this. Although that might not be the type of game that I want to play straight through. I might play it, like, alternate it with some other playthroughs, so I don't know. Maybe we'll get into it. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. I think it's about that time of the night to get up and stretch. Actually, we're almost at 5 hours. Holy shit. How'd that happen? So yeah, I'm gonna break really quick, grab another drink, stretch, and then we'll probably maybe one more mission, and then we'll probably stop. Since I was off Tuesday, Thursday this week, we're probably gonna play more of this tomorrow, so I'm not really pushing myself to do like an 8-hour stream or anything, since we're just gonna be jumping right back into it anyway. But we'll see what happens. So stay tuned, I will be back in just a couple minutes. mission me. Chapter me. Whatever. Maybe I should have done more character management, but that's okay. Oh man, it's cold. In, like, an excellent way.
There's the castle.
It's so quiet. Where are our knights? Or the Illusian soldiers, for that matter?
You said they were marching toward the castle when you left. They've probably made their way inside.
But then, what of the townsfolk? What of Mother?
Let's hurry.
Hate to break it to you, Queenie, but our forces have taken the castle. This is the part where you tell me where you've got the ring stashed in here.
Who's to say?
Is it inside the castle? Out on the grounds? I'm asking all polite like. Come on!
A lot of this guy's
You have
hair.
a habit of speaking to lowly vermin. That's all that you are, the lot of you.
The mouth on this one. You think I won't gut you where you stand?
I'd recommend against it, darling.
Lady Zephyr!
After all, Her Majesty can't tell us much of value if she's dead.
What the hell are you not wearing?
One of our soldiers said he spotted the princess fleeing before we arrived. How curious. Did you perhaps give that daughter of yours the ring for safekeeping? Oh, well, isn't this tragic? We'd simply hate to resort to violence. You leave us no choice. By virtue of your silence, we will now kill every living soul in this castle one by one. Please, no!
Mother!
Mother, we're here!
Alfred, Saline.
Oh, look. The kids are home.
You Illusian scum! Get away from her!
Who's going to make us? I'm glad you've come. Now we can see for ourselves if the princess has the ring.
No! Please! Leave my children alone!
Of course. As long as you tell me where the ring is.
What ring?
Ah, young Saline does have it, doesn't she?
I'm gonna stop you right there. We have 3 of them, so, you know, come at me.
We'll have to kill her then. The prince too, for good measure. Take Her Majesty away. We'll continue our conversation later if need be.
Unhand me!
Mother!
Let her go!
All right, enough with the dramatics. Huh? You look familiar.
I'm amazed that you spent enough time, like, observing the space around you to notice that.
No, it couldn't be. Who are you?
I am the Divine Dragon.
Such lies. Lumera is the last of her kind.
Shows what you know. The Divine One was asleep for 1,000 years.
Really? When did that beastly woman have a child?
I mean, looking at her, you could judge, like, you know, 1,018 years ago. Like,
Very well.
come on.
Perhaps you can tell me what happened to dear Lumera then. I've been so worried about her since that awful battle at Lethos Castle.
You talk like you're really smart, but you're a fucking idiot, aren't you?
How do you know about that?
How indeed.
You stole the rings? You killed my mother?
She died? Oh, that poor dear.
Murderer! I will avenge her!
Why, I didn't kill her.
I was gonna say, she wasn't actually the one that, like, you know, cast
I will
the
say
spell.
Your coming here was quite helpful. Assuming you are the beast's offspring. Because that means you have them, don't you? The rings of the Hero King and the Holy Knight.
Yeah, come at me.
You'll never take them. Never.
You were after our ring.
I won't waste my
No
breath on
shit.
explanations, but I will tell you this.
Welcome to the party, Alfred. I'm sitting here going, wow. This is a lot of talk. Can we shut up and get back to, like, playing the video game? And then Alfred's just like, wait a second! You were trying to get the ring? What part about, like, oh, the princess has the ring, get her? Didn't you understand?
The kingdom of Illusia has
Try to
freed
keep
Lord
up.
Sombron from his imprisonment.
The Fel Dragon has returned.
No.
Of course, even we couldn't have accounted for you.
You probably could have if you did your
His
research.
return must have awoken you. Show a little gratitude.
You're wrong. I awoke because of my mother.
I don't think that's
Because
actually the
she
case.
waited for me all these years.
A touching tale, I'm sure. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Wait!
What can we do?
Just start me defeat these soldiers and take back the castle. I'm not going to let them hurt Queen Ev, or anyone else.
Get the rings. No prisoners.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Why are, like... How could they even use the rings? Aren't, like... the beings inside them gonna be like, we're not fucking helping you? Anyway. As I said earlier, I think I'm having a realization that these games are never really written very well. Which isn't, like... Fortunately, it's not enough to, like, hurt the experience. I think Hopes was the only time it, like, hurt the experience, where I was like, just shut up and let me play the game. But that's because that plot had nothing to it. It was very shallow. I had a realization in that cinematic that I should just give Alfred Sigurd.
Sigurd!
We go together.
It's pretty obvious that we have, like, 3 main characters and 3 rings, and they kind of sync up, like, correctly, that it's like, I might as well just do that. Do I need to save? I feel like I don't need to save. If I hit retry, they put me right back here anyway, so... Who the fuck am I fighting? Thought I was fighting that lady.
The door's locked. What should we do?
Break it down.
There's no time to find the key.
Yeah,
Let's
see?
use brute force to knock it down.
Yeah, fuck that door. If only I had a thief. Why would you even tell me that? Unless I'm about to get a thief. Oh, right, that punk. How do you say that? Neluche? I don't know. I got nothing. Do we have anyone of note? It's not looking like it, but we're still gonna check. This is a nice tune. I mean, alternatively, I could also go this way and break this wall down. Not really sure I'd want to, though. They are going to introduce a thief at some point, because, like, these are going to get taken. And then I'm going to have to deal with that bullshit, so... Do they have a thief already? Yes. So we're gonna want to, like, just end his existence as quickly as possible. Should also probably mark archers, just to make sure I don't do anything stupid with our flyers. Like, you know, send her up here just to have her be in the kill box for no reason. That would be a pretty stupid thing to do.
I am ready to serve.
Okay, for now, I'm gonna say you can just come at me.
For you, anything.
But we're gonna want to send these guys over here quickly to try and deal with that thief.
I'm all set.
You can stay up here.
Yes.
Ooh, the castle's under siege. Mighty fine time to nab some treasure.
Thieves? Here now? That's the last thing we need.
Are they that big of a deal? Oh, do you not have to unlock them in this? Okay. I'm down with that, to be honest. Oh god, he's gonna go fast. We're gonna have to really get on this one. God, they just took that bait so quickly. I didn't think they were gonna jump her like that. I need to stop being that naive.
Is this really how it ends?
And thinking, oh, they're not gonna do that. It'll be fine. They're not gonna do the one thing that would immediately cause me to lose. Like, maybe I should have just assumed that yes, they would. Remember what I was saying the other day about, like, if you hit a checkpoint this close to the end of the beginning of the mission, just reset the fucking mission? Like, don't make me use a time crystal charge just to put me at the beginning of the mission. Just restart it. And yeah, they're all still set up. We're good to go. Yeah. Highlight him again and the archers, because I just want to be safe.
Here goes.
What's next?
Your orders, please.
As your steward.
What's our move?
Say the word.
My will is firm.
It's fine. Yep, I know. Oh, I didn't mean to skip the whole turn. My bad. Okay, it didn't skip the whole turn. It was just some of it. It's also maybe I didn't expect the archer to hit that fucking hard. Which is another thing I should just be less stupid about, because my units are not very strong right now. Okay.
Hold steady.
Like, I feel like they gave archers a massive buff in this game. Oops. Why is everything so strong? This is annoying. Especially because they're making me have to rush to get to the thief. Like, wow, what level are you? How is he, like, not even giving a fuck about being attacked? He's level 9. Okay, that's fair.
Whatever you say.
Sorry to trouble you.
I think my highest is, like, level 5. Oh, that's an armored guy. Son of a bitch. Okay, you... Nope. You need to melt him. Because I have had enough.
Need some help?
All flowers eventually wilt.
Gotcha. Pretty weak.
Didn't I highlight this guy? Maybe, I guess I didn't notice that one was even over there. Is that archer still not dead? I didn't even notice that he didn't die, because that's how sure I was that he was going to die. Alright, I can't really do anything with her right now. I mean, we could, like, go here, and if the sword guy comes for her, then so be it. You're dumb. There wasn't a better option than attacking him? It's amazing how sometimes the AI is, like, just obsessively aggressive, and then other times they make remarkably stupid moves. Like, why? What are you doing? Why would you attack him? That's so dumb. Could have hit pretty much... Like, this makes sense.
Unbelievable.
I didn't think she was gonna die.
This is so embarrassing.
Oh no!
I might just try to power through that one. And if things go even worse, I can just reset it.
Let me help.
That works too. I didn't think of that. Literally. I just noticed that the battle forecasts don't account for breaking, which is kind of strange. Oh, my bad. I guess we'll put you there, whatever. Her movement is really bad for being a Pegasus Knight. Like, did they nerf Pegasus Knights? That's really bad movement for... I mean, I guess she's level 6. She's not, like, low level. I think I'm gonna have to engage Alfred and Sigurd so that I can catch that thief. I'm gonna have to use that movement bonus.
I'm here, Divine One.
Getting there without it is just gonna be a pain in the ass, I think.
Did you see that?
Judging by what we've already gone through here. Just gonna leave you guys there. That's fine. Good. Yeah, I wanted them to come that way so that they're not tempted to chase Alfred over this way. Alright, how do I want to do this? We want to engage.
My muscles are yours.
I wasn't planning on attacking, and as a matter of fact, that's a lot of shit to go through, and I don't think it's going to go very well. How is this going to work exactly? I feel like I'm already screwed on stopping this thief. I think I'm gonna have to engage him right from the start. If anything, I'm right on the edge here. I'm enjoying the challenge of playing it on hard, but it might not be great for streaming. Because I think there's going to be a lot of moments like this when I'm going to be, like, reliving the same moments over and over, trying to find, like, the optimal way of doing it. Or not even optimal way of doing it, but just, you know, the way that doesn't get anyone killed. Oops. But he's gonna have to go through so much to get to that thief. He's just gonna have to deal with, like, a bunch of enemies coming at him.
You, anything.
I still think it's the way to go, though. We're not gonna do it just yet. We're gonna camp here for a second.
All right.
I'm all set.
Still gonna do this.
Your steward's ready.
I am ready to serve.
Damn, it's not gonna kill him. And I know that there's gonna be, like, there's a hurdle here. I know as soon as they start giving me battles out on the overworld map, I'll be able to get a couple of extra levels and, like, balance this out. Like, some of my guys are still, like, fucking level 3. Like, that's part of the problem.
Understood.
I'm listening.
It's fine. We're gonna allow that.
Yes.
I don't have anyone that I can just put out in front and say, everything will be fine. Like, everyone is at risk right now. See, I didn't notice it as much with cavalry. I guess I don't use cavalry very often, to begin with. It's the Pegasus Knights that I'm like, wow, that's bad movement. And I don't even know if this is necessarily a horrible thing. I think a lot of it right now is just... my guys aren't very strong, and it's causing problems. Like, the fact that this archer is taking this little damage is fucking insane.
Thank you.
We'll get through this.
Alright, I think I want to engage. We want to go wipe out this archer before anything.
Emblem, engage.
He needs to go, and this might not even be enough to do it. So, attack and move through foes. Does that mean it's just gonna put him on the other side? I was under the impression it was you're gonna go in a line and damage a lot of units, but it doesn't seem like AoE is even a thing in this game so far. It's still really early, to be fair. That's not even gonna kill him. That's, like, upsetting. What the fuck are those things flying behind him? This isn't gonna go well. Oh, it doesn't give, like, a damage projection for that at all. Which is why I was kind of like, why would I do it? I might just say fuck it to the thief.
My apologies.
Because that's what's causing me grief right now. I don't think this is that difficult of a mission. It's made difficult by the fact that I'm trying to rush to stop this thief. And already on my next turn, he's going to be behind these guys. So I'm still not going to be able to reach him.
Need some help?
I will not forget your love.
I don't know, can he not just leave? Because that looks like he'll be able to just leave and bail out, like, immediately. Okay, take care of you.
Simple enough.
It's not gonna kill him, fuck. And then he's just gonna be able to do whatever the fuck he wants. It just feels bad. That's fine.
Scatter like petals.
Yeah, I might be able to catch up to him while he's, like, turning around, but I'm still gonna have to, like, get through those enemies in that amount of time as well. Move you so that you don't die. I guess I could take a chance on this. No, I think we're just gonna, like, move him, because I'm pretty sure he was gonna try to attack him anyway. That's what I would have done. he's still not dead. Now I can't even chase him because he's gonna be so wounded.
I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
And all those guys are gonna come at me. So, like, this is just a stressful situation. I can go right up and attack that lance guy, and they will not come at me. But I don't want to attack. I want to come up and... Unless I use Override, he needs to heal, though. Ugh. I'm just gonna move you here. We'll try it and see what happens, but I bet they're gonna, like, all move, and it's not gonna work very well. But we'll try it.
I'll take this.
We're gonna have to bait those guys. We don't have to, but maybe we should.
Let me help.
For the Divine Dragon.
So we're just gonna go ahead and just drop him here. Bring you up here.
That's a weight off.
I think everyone else is fine where they are. Where the fuck do you think you're going? Jerk.
What's our move?
I don't expect this to actually work. Nope, that's what I figured was gonna happen. They have to literally be in a line. So he's kind of, like, fucked hard now. Like, that's... worst possible outcome. But now I know that that is a thing. So it was still a learning experience.
Thank you.
Yeah, we don't have any sword users yet. I mean, really, for me, I don't like thieves as a mechanic. I just don't. I think I excel in these games when I can really take my time. And any mechanic that makes it feel like I have to rush is not gonna, like, work well with me. I think this would be completely fine if I was able to just chill and not have to worry about all this nonsense. Yeah, it's the best game that's come out so far this year. What else has come out so far?
I can still do more.
No, I wouldn't count Persona 3 and 4. Because, like, everything down here is going fine. It's just chasing that thief is making everything horrible. Like, that's what's just sabotaging what's going on here. I do not want to send her, because that axe user is just gonna just destroy her. I shouldn't have done that. I'm hoping he doesn't come down that way, but he's probably going to. I'm probably gonna have to restart again here, to be honest. Well, we're not talking about things that are about to come out, Volpe. We're talking about things that have come out to this day. And for anyone who's watching this in archive format, the joke is it's January 21st. So the year just started.
Sleep now.
Nice. And he's still not dead. Alright, good.
Dream well.
Yeah, I might just not care about the chests. They're max already? What the fuck? Bond in the reference menu on the Somnial or world map to increase bond level further? Okay. I will do that after this. Like, I can't even, like, send anybody to help him. He's just done. I'm just gonna have to sacrifice him and say, yep, I made a mistake. Which is fine. I'm okay with that. I did, in fact, make a mistake. I don't feel like I got cheated or anything. I was just straining far too much about, like, I gotta catch that thief, man. I'm trying to think if I even, like, start pushing people in that direction. Can we even do anything about it? Probably not. I think we should probably just start breaking this down. I try to move her close enough that I can sneak past and bring her over to where she's actually needed.
The flower's been cut.
As long as that doesn't count as, you know, failing the mission, which might be horrible. Maybe for the better in the long run, but... Okay, this is bad. Good news is I didn't break the door down yet, so it's maybe okay. Who's the motherfucker that has a hand axe? Yeah, let's fucking go ahead and highlight him so that I know what I'm dealing with. Okay, I think if I... God, her movement's so bad! What the hell? I understand this guy's blocking me, which is kind of the problem, but it's also like, what the fuck? That's terrible movement. Oh, he's a fucking armor motherfucker, too. Alright. Yeah, you're just gonna have to bail out this way, and, we'll try to lure him over here instead. Okay, who cares? And, like, the thing is... Weapons are more valuable because they don't break. So having an armor slayer is like, well, I'm gonna have that for forever, so that's good. But on the other hand, I'm probably gonna be able to find another one. And on the other hand, I tend to never use weapons like that anyway, so who cares? I'll move you out. Yeah, because we gotta melt.
Did you see that?
Thieves were fun in Three Hopes. Because you were able to, since it's in real time, chasing them down felt a little better. Yeah, here I am not in main Fire Emblem games I'm not a fan, which is funny because if they didn't exist in main Fire Emblem games, they wouldn't have existed in Fire Emblem Warriors, but you know what I mean. You're getting it. What did I do to my thumb? It's still so sore. Damn. I tend to just use mages when I need armor sling. I'm trying to decide who I want to move forward to get this. I guess him. Honestly, they've been sort of, kind of going in order. We're probably not going to find Roy for a while yet. If I had to guess. On the other hand, they're skipping Fire Emblem 2 and... or 3, rather. So we'd really only have 5 and then Roy's after that. So I guess that's not that far away if they are, in fact, in order. They might not be. I think... The fuck is that? I think I'm still gonna have to let this guy go. But maybe the way... I should have been looking at it as I should have been taking my whole army up this way the entire time. And then just ignored the door, and then just broken this down once we got there. That's what I should have been doing. I think for some reason I thought I was going to need units here. I thought that maybe they'd open the door eventually. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking on that one. Of course you can't get it. I want to give her this kill. You need the experience still.
I'll take this.
That works. I forgot about that.
Was awesome.
Well, even though I just said I wanted to give her the kill. I kind of blanked there for a second. All the thief nonsense has me, like, mind flooded. And I'm just not thinking straight. Can she... No, she can only move that far. Okay.
I had to stop you.
Okay. God, look how nice the map looks now that it's not fucking pink. acknowledging the fact that I'm doing that myself, but there's a certain level of satisfaction from, like, seeing the whole map lit up pink and then, like, slowly whittling it down until you're like, hey, finally, I'm, like, free. I'm no longer at risk. That feels good. Okay, so we want to view here.
You're my hero. Say the word.
I don't think I'm going to be able to get there.
It looks like...
We trying. We trying. Don't get it twisted. I think if I would have just started pushing my entire army this direction to begin with, it would have been doable. We basically would have just... Nah, he got out. We basically would have let him steal them and then killed him afterwards. Alright, we're just gonna move everyone through here.
That's a weight off. What's next?
I hate moving this many units through this tight of a space, though. It's always just tedious. I probably don't want to destroy this too quickly. Because I don't know how quickly they're going to flood in this direction. But I think we're going to have our tank here, so that's fine. I think this will be okay. And they do have other archers, but I think we have them labeled. Tagged, whatever you want to call it. And that's what, a 2 square space? Whoops. This is fine. This is fine. I feel good about this. Just let them come to us. Congratulations. You did it. I think I'm gonna take my chances with how I currently have this set up. I guess I could... Are these blue things always Emblem energy? Okay. So I could always recharge it. I guess I should engage her just for the extra strength. Just to be safe. I'm not gonna move her in, but I'm just gonna engage and then wait. And then, yeah, just come to us. Oh, he hand-axed. You clever motherfucker. Well played. Nice try. Honestly, okay, that's not your fault. It was the asshole with the hand axe that took any other possible move from you, and then that was the only option you had. So yeah, that's not your fault. You did the best you could. That's not gonna kill him. That's still not gonna kill him. Whatever. We need to like do a lot of damage. Not only does he have that hand axe, but he's doing a lot of damage with it. And then we're gonna move you here.
Pretty weak.
Alright, you can't counterattack. Go fuck yourself. It's gonna take me a little bit to get used to that mechanic, I think. Okay, and then we're just gonna heal you. Definitely have to buy another healing staff after this one.
Thank you.
Come at me. Nice. Oh, go fuck yourself. Again. It's because everybody else took the good shifts. You got stuck with this. Did they spawn more units? I think they did. There weren't this many archers before. Pretty sure. Yeah, shields are pretty good, unless you use magic. But they don't have any magic, so fuck them. Yay. I guess. Oh, I'm not dealing any damage to them? Oh. I hadn't noticed that they used that. That's fair. But guess what? That only works once, doesn't it? Bitch.
My apologies.
I really gotta leave her back because of those archers. These fucking hand axes, man. What the fuck? She has lifesteal? In that form? I didn't know that. I'm sure she just got it at some point and I wasn't really paying attention. Once again, you just drew the short straw, huh? You hate to see it. Oh, you're cute. That's very cute. Alright. Yeah, more sword users would have been nice. That's for sure. This is a little concerning.
I'll manage.
Go ahead and end him.
Dream well.
I don't know if I'm worried about the riders, though. At least they haven't caused problems yet. Knock wood. He's got the fucking hand axe, though. Son of a bitch. Alright, we'll hit him, then. It's the axe guys I'm scared of right now. And the archers. But truthfully, even if the archers weren't there, I don't know if there'd be room to move her in. How did they pronounce her name? Because it's not Chloe. Chloe? I guess. Break this motherfucker. Okay, move you here. Heal you.
Kind of you.
Yeah. And when I really could have used her to help chase that thief. Okay, all I can really do is poke this guy. Which I'm just gonna go ahead and do. That seems fine.
Need some help?
Not gonna die, though, which is unfortunate, but... With these close quarters, I could also really use somebody that has 2 range. That would also be pretty handy. But that would maybe be too good. 2 range is very, very, very powerful. Or 3 range, or whatever, you know what I mean. Yeah, send it. Nice. Beautiful. Love it. These hand axe guys are fucking greedy, dude.
Was that sufficient?
See, they don't really scare me. It's just the axe guys, because I know that they can just will it and Alir's dead. Like, they can just be like, fuck you. So I have to be very careful about not letting them sneak a shot in. I'm gonna actually move you out. That's not gonna kill him either, huh?
Handle with care.
Let me help.
My apologies.
My path is clear.
Nice.
Is it over?
He's no Vike, but... Vake? Vike? How do you pronounce his name? I forget. Why can't they just give him names that are easy to remember and pronounce?
Here goes.
Others must need you as well.
I think I dumped Vike once I got Gregor. Because Gregor was just more awesome in every way. Okay, I can't really do a lot right now. Louis Avedon, oh my god. It's Dan Avedon doing a Brock impersonation. Or he's clenching his eyes shut in dismay because Aaron just farted or something. It's probably pretty likely.
Your
I'm gonna
orders,
move
please.
you up here. Yeah, just poke them. That's fine. God, that's so much damage, and yet it's not killing them. It's insane. I think it's that the weapon triangle not giving you bonus damage anymore, it, like, really changes the way the game feels. Like, that was a pretty bold design choice for them to just be like, we're just gonna not do that, and we're gonna completely change it.
I can keep going. Sorry to trouble you.
Okay.
I can still do more.
And yeah, like, knock wood, my TV hasn't flickered out once since I resecured the HDMI connection, so I think that's all it was. Thankfully. That would have sucked if I had to, like, get a new TV or something.
For the Divine Dragon.
I think I forgot that it wasn't in Three Houses, because it is in Three Hopes. How fucked up is that? Like, I think I completely forgot that it was missing due to the fact that it was in Three Hopes. Leave my Divine Dragon out of this, Scarlet. Ah, fuck. Yeah, this is bad. That's unfortunate.
Unbelievable.
I could take that back, but do I want to take that turn back? I think I kinda do. I think I kinda do. How do I... So we want to go back to, like... this phase? Right? Is that too far back? Oh, you can just skip with left and right to just be like, take me to the last turn. Is that the last turn? Yeah. Yeah. You can use this 10 times? What the fuck? I was worried about nothing. I was all like, oh man, my precious charges. Don't use my charges for me. 10 times? Holy hell. I think the turn wheel in Echoes was like 3 times. And I think Three Houses was like 3 times too. What the hell? Alright, we're gonna do it the same way. We're just gonna not put her in harm's way like that. We're not gonna be stupid. Actually, we're gonna take it a step further here. We're gonna turtle up a little bit.
That's weight off.
You know what would completely ruin this franchise for me? Is if they gave you a rating based on how many turns you took. Like, that alone would be enough for me to be like, yeah, fuck this game. Because I don't like feeling like I'm rushed in games like this. Hopefully this doesn't go horribly wrong. It's probably gonna go horribly wrong. Because he's gonna... No, because I broke him. It's fine. I was gonna say, he's gonna land that 40% accuracy hit, and it's just gonna fuck everything up. Alright, we're just gonna let them do what they want to do. Yeah, you did get more later in Echoes. Yeah, that's true. There's like an end of game rating. Which, that's fine. But I've been watching Northern Line play Marvel Midnight Suns, and that game is like, it gives you a rating at the end of every mission, and like, he plays it similar to the way I do, kind of slow and steady, so he's always getting really bad ratings on like time taken. It's like, I don't think, in a strategy game, I don't think you should necessarily be punished for that. Like, you should be rewarded for strategizing. That's kind of the idea, I think. I don't want to do this. Let's I'm gonna get you out of there. Oh, her thing's reset. I could have just used that. Well, fuck my life.
I'm all set.
Move you in here. I'm just gonna punch this guy in the face really quick. Yeah, I think it rates you on, like, how many units you lose, which is fine. You should be encouraged to not let units die. But it also rates you on, like, how many turns you take. And it's like, that's just, nah, I'm not into that. I don't know if I want to move anybody forward to start taking out ranged. No, I can. Hold on. We'll take him out.
Did you see that?
I guess I don't want to get in a bad habit of, like, constantly turning back time. Like, every little time something goes wrong, just be like, oh, rewind.
Need some help?
I should just be playing more carefully than that.
Sufficient?
Save it for those situations where, like, something bad happens and I'm like, oh shit, I didn't even notice that that was a thing that could have happened. Or really bad, like, RNG draws, because sometimes that can be rage-inducing.
Yeah, that helps.
Alright, let it ride. One of them's gonna have to attack Louis and do nothing, which you love to see. This was like everyone, right? Like, this was the whole army? It's just this stuff now? Okay.
I've taken some hits.
Let's move you up. Heal you.
Sorry to trouble you. What's next?
Move you up. We'll hit you. The camera's very strange sometimes. That's just because we're inside, I think.
I'll take this.
For the Divine Dragon.
Yeah, he does seem pretty solid. He's a little flimsy at the moment. I don't really have any unit complaints so far. I have a couple of units that are just, like, low level, and it's really hurting them, but aside from that, like, I'm not using Balder, but, like, once they introduce class promotions to us, and I understand how all that works, I might start using him again. Nah, I can't get her. I could get her up here. But that's a terrible idea. Yeah, because then he's just gonna hit me again next turn and kill me. So let's not do that.
All right.
But there really haven't been any characters where I'm like, oh, I hate that design, and except for that girl we just met in that village. Like, I'll probably avoid using her at all costs if I can. I didn't really care for her design. It screamed discount Aqua to me. Like, they were like, we have to make another Aqua character. And it's like, but do you? I didn't find Aqua, like, charming at all. I kind of, like, didn't like her. Even a little bit. Ooh. They might come a-running, so let's play this carefully.
That's way off.
Well, quote-unquote village. She wasn't a village girl, we just met her in a village. Okay, now we can move up a ranged unit and just kind of snipe this motherfucker.
Need some help?
I'm gonna wait on opening that drink, because we're gonna stop after this anyway, so...
Did you see that?
Just to give them multiple options to rush. Alright, so it was a little sketchy. We didn't catch the thief, and Alfred died, but... Oh, the boss is coming at us too, look at that. And look, another axe user, what a fucking world. What do we have to do? Just beat him? I think I'm just gonna rush him. I think I'm just gonna rush him.
Emblem engage.
That's only doing half of his health, man. Does he have 2 health bars? Am I looking at that correctly? What's that red gem beneath his health bar? I just didn't bring Vander. Vander, Valder? Whatever the fuck his name is.
Ooh, the Divine Dragon. If I kill you, I won't have to lick her boots anymore.
Fate has brought us here.
What's the red gem on his health bar?
That all you got?
This one's a tough opponent. He can keep on fighting even after taking a fatal blow.
Ah. I had a feeling they were going to tell me, like, right after that. And be like, here's what this means. Thankfully, they told me before it triggered and not after it triggered, because that would have been annoying. Some powerful enemies have revival stones. If their HP falls to 0, they will consume the stones to recover. So they basically have multiple health bars. Keep attacking these enemies until they use up all of their revival stones. It's funny, 3 houses had multiple health bars too, right? And they were little diamonds. So I guess they just took it another level and were like, here's some lore reasoning for why this is a thing. Alright, well, you're disarmed, so fuck you.
I can keep going.
Yeah, you're just attack him. Oh, come on, dude. I take it back, you're the worst.
Those shiny rings of yours are gonna be mine, mine, mine. Reward, here I come.
I was too busy looking at his, plumage to notice that he's got some boss sideburns. She can probably just melt him, but then he's gonna resurrect. Is the resurrection gonna give... This is a rhetorical question I don't want to know the answer to, but is the revival stone gonna give him full health? I should probably save her engage for after the revival stone. But this might take 2 turns anyway. Which hopefully he doesn't cause some complete chaos in between those 2 turns. He might. Also, we're out of heals, so...
Thank you.
That's a thing. She can still attack him. I'm gonna have to worry about him potentially attacking her back. I think what I'm actually gonna want to do here...
Emblem, engage!
I could go up here, too. That's not gonna kill? Son of a bitch. I was hoping I could kill the one at full health. And just wipe him out. Can I take back Warp Ragnarok after I use it? That's not gonna kill him either? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Alright, we're just gonna use fire on this guy, then. Just one less target that can attack next turn.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Yay. Ooh. I don't know if I like that. That's literally them being like, here's Fire Emblem 2 mode. Where magic costs hell. Alright. Yeah, you're funny. Of course you'd still hit her. Go fuck yourself, man. Is she really gonna die? No, thank you. Oh, no, that was the assist. I'm not rewinding that, I don't think.
I won't be much use in this state. I'd better head...
I kind of want to, like, move on with my night. Like, I'm having a good time, but I'm also, like, I've had enough of this mission, and I'm ready to move on. Down here. And we can kill this guy too. Why the hell not? We got some experience. Oh yeah, because he had a hand axe. I didn't even notice he had a hand axe, so that's kind of on me.
For the Divine Dragon.
I like how the door in the background is all damaged because I only hit it once. There's a lot of really cool polish in this game. No, we want to knock him out first. No, we should... That's not gonna kill him.
I'm all set.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, or can nothing kill him? Maybe nothing can kill him. Don't miss.
I hope you find peace.
That does stop them from counterattacking, which is nice. And that is, in fact, a full restore.
Let me help.
Jesus. Just fucking sneaking in the hits. I was gonna say he can attack back, but he can't, because he's disarmed.
I'll take this.
I kind of wish it kept them disarmed for their next turn, but that would be way too good. You guys want to see something funny?
Looky here, the runaway princess. I'll make you fly the coop again.
Oh, I'm sure you will.
I am not running this time. It will be you who flees for your life.
Oh, he's not fleeing for his life. He's dead. He's...
Let me straight. I strike you.
I better get out of here.
He's gonna live that. Come on, fuck off. Pretty solid level up. Hey, Bond up too. He got MVP? He put in a lot of work. I was trying to get him some experience. That makes sense. They should script it so that they retreat before the killing blow. Like, run the math and be like, this hit is going to kill them, make them run away. That would still be like... It would feel shitty, because you'd be robbed of that killing blow, but it would actually make sense for retreating. Instead of this, where it's like, nah, he dead. He's... And it would have been low-key funny if I revved up War Crime Narok, whatever it's called. And then he was just like, oh shit, I'm out of here. Like, that would have been really funny.
Oh, that's a relief.
Thank you, all of you, for rescuing me. My children, you're safe. What a relief.
We have a guest, Mother. Someone came all the way from Lethos.
Not only safe, but I think the princess just declared war on one of the other nations, so...
The Divine Dragon?
About that.
Queen Ab, it's an honor to meet you. I'm so glad that you're all right.
Hey Raiders, how's it going? I am going to be wrapping it up here very shortly, but it's good to have you anyway. Hope everybody's having a nice Friday night, nice start to their weekend. Hope your stream went well. Whoops, my bad.
You, awake at long last.
I'm gonna get sick of hearing this.
I am Nev, the Queen of Firene. It is my absolute pleasure to welcome you.
Thankfully, no one said, oh, you're awake finally, in a way that makes it sound condescending. That's like... Oh, what? You finally decided to get up? Because that would be worse, I think.
The Divine Dragon has come to help our country, Mother. We were just in time to rescue Saline.
Yeah, Saline, that's it.
And get this, the Divine One summoned Emblem Celica from our ring.
Yeah, so I guess we have to unlock it or something. I don't know.
A legendary emblem. Oh my, how extraordinary. Thank you sincerely. You have my deepest gratitude.
Sorry, I was very, very thirsty.
My family is safe because of you. You are blessed with the same powers as your mother. How is Queen Lumera?
Wow, news does not travel very fast in this universe, does it?
She's
How long has it been? I guess it's only been like a day. Never mind.
She's gone. My mother
Disregard.
passed away.
No.
I don't know, the evil lady knew... Well, she didn't know she was dead, though. She just knew that something bad happened.
I'm so sorry.
God, your hair is something else. I love it.
Some
It's
intruders entered the castle.
so over the top.
They tried to kill me, but
It's as over the top as her dress is. As the princess's
she
dress
gave
is.
her life to protect mine.
Oh, how tragic.
I'm glad that I could spare your children the pain of losing their mother.
My heart goes out to you.
God, she's like... She really nails those lines. It's not often
We've
that
only
I
just met,
hear...
and here I am, laying my grief at your feet.
It's not often that I hear a voice actor that I'm like, holy shit, they killed it. Like, to this level. I think there was a couple in Xenoblade 3 that I was like, these voice actors are really good.
I just wish I could have saved her too.
Divine One, while I cannot take away your sorrow.
Not to say that I typically think voice actors are terrible, it's just they don't... I can't usually feel their emotion to such extent. Or it feels really forced when they are given the performance.
Reunite with her and then lose her so soon. I can only imagine how painful that was. For now, allow yourself to grieve, knowing that I grieve with you.
Thank you, Queen Ev. Your warmth, your kindness. It's almost like she's here with me.
I mean, look at that dress. You see what I mean?
Better. I'm sorry you had to see me like that.
It's been 30
We
seconds.
shouldn't have dragged you into all this right now.
I mean... The war wasn't gonna wait.
I'm sorry, Divine One.
As am I.
God, we should have just asked them to wait until next weekend.
But if I hadn't left when I did, what might have happened to you, Celine? Or you, Queen Ev?
It's so fun to, like, just poke fun at the writing sometimes. Like, sometimes the writing is just really silly.
I'm proud to serve people in need, like my mother did.
It's not, like, horrible. It's just, like... They needed to, like, write these characters like people a little bit more often.
Thank you.
Sometimes they say things that are just really silly.
She said her kingdom released the Fell Dragon. I take it that's why the corrupted are appearing in Elios again.
Now there's no question that the Fell Dragon's after the rings.
Alfred's still like, wait! They're after the rings, aren't they?
Which means we need to hurry. Head them off before they can reach the next one.
Queen Ev, your country's ring. May I take
We already have it.
Of course. The kingdom of Firene gives it with love, trust, and gratitude.
I guess what I'm actually asking is, can Celine come along?
Thank you very much.
There is something you should know, however. My kingdom has another emblem ring in its possession.
Oh?
What? Since when?
There is another ring? Here in
That's really convenient.
It was kept secret to avoid conflict.
It's like finding 2 Chaos Emeralds in one special stage.
For generations, knowledge of this ring has been confined to the monarchs of Firene. However, now that the Fell Dragon...
You know what would be awesome, and it's not gonna be?
The Shroud of
It
Secrecy.
should be Alm's ring, though.
It is commonly thought that the Divine Dragon gave one ring to each country's leader. However, Firene received a second. The Ring of the Dawn Maiden.
I have no idea who... Oh, I guess that's Micaiah.
To ensure that no one would find it, the ring was hidden away far from the castle.
That would have been a great twist to have them be like, oh yeah, by the way, here's a ring you weren't even expecting to see in the
It
game.
rests in a shrine on the Brodian border.
And would have really made sense to be right here.
Oh, I remember those old ruins.
What?
Of course we're gonna have to
You
go
do?
get it.
Yeah, Mother took me there after Father died. She told me to keep the location in mind. At the time, I didn't know why. Now it makes sense.
I was preparing you for the day you became king.
I'll take everyone to the shrine. From there, I can continue on with the Divine Dragon.
So, you are leaving, Alfred?
Yes.
We're at
I'll
war.
do my part to end this war. With your blessing, Mother, I'm going to help the Divine Dragon bring peace to Elios.
Mother, I would like to join as well.
Alfred. Saline.
You have my blessing. I know you will serve the Divine Dragon with honor. On one condition. Swear to me that you will come back alive.
I swear it.
I swear it.
Thank you very much, Queen Ev.
I trust that you will take some time to rest prior to your departure. The journey ahead will be arduous.
Oh, we definitely have to pillage your castle to see if there's any animals we can adopt.
May good fortune shine upon you.
I still love some like. I don't have the patience to do stuff like this, so these ideas are free. Somebody please like make a comic strip of like Alir just walking through a castle and just being like, I'm just gonna take this cat and just leaving with it. Like that's just a really funny. It's taking that trope of RPG characters just going into houses and helping themselves to like a whole new level. I'm just gonna take this really quick. And this really quick. And this really quick. Why are there eggs over here? Video games. Your dress is ridiculous.
Divine one.
And it's growing on me. I like it. But it is ridiculous. Didn't they say you could access supports here? Maybe I just haven't leveled up any more supports. I mean, I guess I can just depart because it's just gonna take me to Somniel, right? To the world map, one or the other. Or it'll let me choose, even better. No end of dungeon wrong warping required. Yeah, we've done everything we can do here. I guess take me to the world map first. That's maybe... Apparently there were other bond fragments I could have gotten there, but...
Hey there. You're the Divine Dragon, right? Got a second to talk?
Who you?
Who might you be?
I love your hair.
Me? I'm a blacksmith. You can call me Kelne.
And I am Pinet, a clothier. Pleased to meet you.
That's an unfortunate name.
I'll come right to it. Our friend Durton wrote us and said he opened a shop at your base. And, well, we'd like to go there too. We'll be a real help. I can strengthen your weapons.
My clothes and accessories won't win you any battles, but they will catch eyes and turn heads.
If Durton vouches for you, that's good enough for me. Please come along to the Somniel.
Really? That's great. You'll be glad to have us around, I promise.
Indeed. Thank you, Divine One.
Yay?
Okay.
There needs to be like...
You sure about that, darling?
There needs to be like a Warp Ragnarok mushroom cloud in the background.
Apologies, ma'am. Those guys were tougher than they looked. But I can tell you things. Stuff that'll help you track it down. Like the fact that Princess Saline ran off with it. The Divine Dragon has it now. Pretty good info, right? What do you say? How about we call it even this time around? I won't let you down again.
Oh. How naive you are. After you fail me once, there is no second chance.
No! Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me!
I am sorry, my lady. Apologies for the mess. And our failure to acquire the ring.
Who was
I
Slade?
was expecting to get at least one.
The name's familiar, but I can't place, like, a visual. The first thing I thought of was the... I can't remember this guy's name either. The guy in Awakening. That was, like, a Kefka wannabe.
At least now we know that Lumera is dead.
Yes, but there's another divine dragon to take her place. I can't believe that beast had a child.
It does explain why she was so willing to sacrifice her life.
What should we do?
The battle at Lethos Castle took its toll. We're in no shape for another confrontation. We'd best lie low for a spell. Leave them be, for now.
Understood.
She's not a queen. Or were you talking about the queen? That person right there wasn't a queen. Oh, I kind of remember that now. That wasn't the guy that was, like, obsessed with the fact that Alm was lower class and that, like, pissed him off. That someone lower class could beat his ass so easily. That wasn't him, right? But I vaguely recall that, too. That was, like, Berkut, or whatever his name was. That guy was fucking intense. Yo, Paralogs? Ready to meet new allies? Pog me up, baby! We're not going to chapter 6 right now. Paralog, T-Field Village. I'm excited. I'll have to wait for tomorrow, but I'm excited. She's not a queen, what is she then? I don't know. A bad bitch? Just some dark, evil sorceress lady. Oh, does it just show like a random selection of characters across the bottom? It doesn't show all of them. That's kind of disappointing. Oh yeah, Fernand was a piece of shit. I remember that game had some pretty cool characters. I really like that goes. Bond conversations. Which available bond conversations while on the Somnial or exploring the world map. Once you view a bond conversation, you'll be able to increase the bond level even further. Let's go.
It is good that we can talk after I spent so long silently watching over you.
Reminder, I watched you while you were sleeping.
I know what you mean. I'm really glad to have you at my side supporting me in person.
That was it? I was expecting, like, a support conversation. Okay. Alright, so I think we'll do, like, a little bit of exploring here and check out what sort of goodies we can find, and then we'll probably call it quits for the night. And then we'll pick back up tomorrow. I'm having a great time so far. I think this is a tricky one. It reminds me of Dragon Quest XI, because Dragon Quest XI was another game that was, like, very easy to make fun of. And Bravely Default, that was another one that was, like, there's just a lot of silliness that was just fun to just laugh at. But, gameplay-wise, I'm definitely having a good time. I like it a lot so far. I don't think there's anything where I'm like, oh, I don't care for this. It is quite difficult, but I'm enjoying the challenge. I think playing it on hard mode was the correct answer, the correct thing to do. And I do think that's going to get a lot better once I'm able to grind for a little bit of experience. Game looks very nice. The Amiibo Gazebo! I forgot that was a thing. I don't think I have any Fire Emblem Amiibos, so I will probably not be doing any of that. I did strongly dislike the thief, but that was... It's fine, I guess. It's not a game-breaking thing. Yeah, that's the other thing I was thinking, is, like, did they give every character a bond support conversation with every ring? Because that's a lot. It just makes it feel like, what's the point, right? It was so basic that it was like, why did I have to come back here just to let the bond grow deeper? It seems like a weird threshold breaker. I don't know if Volpe's still here, but... There you go, we got some petting in. And it ejected more things. Excuse me. Wheat flour. There's gotta be like a kitchen or something eventually. Yo, there's so much, and we only have 2 of them out here. What the hell? I don't know where the egg came from. That's a dog and a sheep. Just to really spell it out, they don't lay eggs. So, in case you didn't know that. Oh, it's not always her that's up here. They have such modern-looking workout clothes. It's really funny. Like, oh my god. Oh yeah, we have no more shops. Well, but you missed the padding! What am I gonna do with you?
Welcome, welcome. Here's how the smithy works.
Materials and gold to strengthen your weapons. Improve or upgrade your weapons by refining and engraving them. Alter a weapon by engraving it with the power of an emblem. Each emblem can be applied to one weapon at a time. Just exchange one type of refining material for another. This all seems very min-maxy, and this is when my brain starts to shut off. Yeah, let's not... I don't think I want to fuss with any of that right now. I'm starting to realize that my brain has like a capacity for how many mechanics can be in a game at once. Like if there's too much at once, my brain just goes, I'm done. Like I'm full.
The boutique.
Oh, you can only wear them here? That sucks. Oh my god. Of course they all have swimsuits, because just of course they do. It's such a modern looking clothes, dude. It's so funny. Oh, we don't have any sunglasses.
Be well.
Yeah, but it only changes your appearance here, which kind of sucks. Oh, I hate that. So if you really just want to get your Beauty and the Beast on, I guess. I'm not a really big fan of any of these. We need some fucking... Oh, they don't even have shades yet. They teased me with shades, and then they were like, nah, not yet.
Be well.
Jerks. Weird you have no attraction to this? So, like, the mechanic of swapping clothes? I mean, like I was just saying, my brain has, like, a capacity when it comes to game mechanics. Eventually, I'm just like, nah, that's okay. Like, I appreciate that the mechanic is there, but, like, nah, I don't need it. That's too much. Like, there's already enough moving parts. My brain can only take so much at once. I don't have a lot of money, so I don't think I necessarily want to do that just yet. So yeah, stuff like buying the clothes, especially if it's only going to affect things here. If I could unlock different armor for them, like, in battle, that would be pretty cool. I'd be pretty into that, because then you'd be seeing it a lot. Yo, the arena's open. What the fuck? I mean, I don't necessarily want to do that, so, but I think we'll check that out tomorrow. See, I guess that's the first step, is I start to be not curious about mechanics. Because I'm like, there's already enough stuff going on in my head that I don't feel the need to learn about new ones, because it's going to overwhelm me. And then eventually it hits a point where I'm just like, nah, that's okay. I'm just going to ignore that. Even look at Three Hopes. There was stuff in that I completely ignored for the first, like, 20 hours of the game. Because they just throw so much at you at once, and I was like, I'm just going to not worry about it. It's fine. I'll figure it out later, I guess. Wasn't there something else I was going to do quick before shutting down? I can't remember what, though. So we should probably just move on. Yeah, that too, is that I'm kind of, like, ready to move on with my night. I already went, like, 30 minutes longer than I meant to, so. But, as I said, I'm having a good time. Since I took off Tuesday and Thursday this week, I am going to be streaming tomorrow, so we'll be back tomorrow and we'll pick up right here. We'll probably pick up on Sunday then, and then we'll probably pick up on Monday as well. I'm going to be off on Tuesday and Thursday again next week, so... and we're not playing anything else at the moment, so we're probably just going to go pretty hard on this. So, for those of you that are enjoying that, there you go. For those of you who are not a big fan, I apologize. Especially because it's probably going to be a longer game, if I had to guess. We will play Mario Kart next Friday, at least. And I don't know, I might decide I want to break at some point. I did pick up Sonic Generations and Unleashed on my Xbox, because they were on sale. And I would like to play through those. So I might take a break. Generations especially is probably going to be like 2 streams. So I might take a break at some point and be like, hey, let's just go do that really quick, just for a change of pace. But we'll see what happens over the coming days. Yeah, I had a good time. I'm tired because I went longer than I meant to, but I had a good time. So we will continue right here tomorrow. So take it easy. I'll see you then if I don't enjoy your weekends. And I'll see you next time.